Hello everybody and welcome into the start of today's stream. I'm your host MegaPatches and I got a bit of an intro to do, so I figured we'd get started before ads are done. Not going to be missing out on much, but hello, much. Oh, and is my camera messed up again? Cool. Let's fix that real quick. How's everyone doing today? Hope y'all are having a fantastic day. I did actually take a nap today, but I woke up before, not last minute, and kind of chilled a bit, so feeling pretty good today. So couple things. Today is multiplayer madness, but I mentioned before, so just a reminder, Smarmy Dolphin, he likes to do a family-friendly kind of segment this time of the year. So we're following suit. We're switching up games, just changing it up a little bit, and we're playing Create Astral, which is a Minecraft mod. We've played it here on the channel before. I have a lot of fun with it, but this time we're going to open it up. Now, I'm not fully opening it up like public server. It's like a semi-private server. If you've been around for a while, basically, if you are here right now, probably, feel free to reach out and ask if you'd like to join. We're doing it on peaceful mode, so there's no mobs or anything like that. I think I have PvP disabled. I'll have to double check that. But obviously, any sort of griefing, whatever, you're just insta-kicked out, right? There's no toleration for that. But we want to be able to open it up so that you guys can like build your own creations and go off to your part of the world and do what you want to do while you're kind of in with us. So if you'd like to join, you can ask for details on it or kind of look up some stuff, but basically have CurseForge, the application, downloaded, and own a copy of the Java version of Minecraft. From there, in CurseForge, you could just search for the Create Astral mod pack, create a profile using that, and it'll basically create a spin-off profile for just launching the game with those settings, separate from your normal Minecraft. And then you'll have to ask the details to join, but you'll hit add server, type in the details, and off you go. So, if you guys are interested in that, feel free to let me know. But we're going to be playing with Smarmy Dolphin, Mr. J, and I believe Taco Pete's going to be joining us. That's from his Thursday crew. And we're just going to be kind of hanging out and playing some Create Astral. So, without further ado, I need to like get the game captured and all that, but I see them asking a lot of questions, so I'm going to hop into the voice channel, and we're going to go ahead and get started today. Hey, Mango, how's it going? How's it going? All right. Got to join the voice. Join the voice. Join the voice up. Here we go.
Yeah. That was my thought. Hi, Patches.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going good. So I have a question for you first.
Yes.
Mobs are on, right?
Mobs should be off.
Well, a creeper exploded.
By a creeper.
Okay, look at your game settings. It's off for server, I thought, but let me double check it. Look at your game settings. It might be going off of client game settings.
Yeah, I was like, where would that be?
I didn't think about it until last second, so I didn't think to like look through all of this.
Me neither.
And I still have to like capture the game, so give me just a moment.
Nah, you good. We're just.
I heard y'all questioning a lot of things, so I was like, oh shit, let me hop into the voice now, even though I'm starting. So.
Well, like I haven't set up like anything either, so it's probably my fault too.
Generic game capture window. We'll do this. All right, chat, you should now see the game. Urza, why? She jumps in my way right as I'm trying to look at my OBS thing.
I mean, of course she is. That's her thing.
All right, chat. That should be the full screen on the game. Nothing cut off, hopefully. If it is cut off for you, it's probably cut off for me.
Oh, mouse, don't die on me now.
Is that not working? Oh, it's like cut off at the bottom for... Okay, that's weird. Oh, because it has to be like full screen? Dude, I forget how you get the title bar at the damn top of the game. I thought it was F11, but like... I want the game to be windowed.
I know, right?
I
want windowed full screen as well.
That's what
full
I
screen
did.
resolution, current,
Let me see
full
if I can...
screen,
I don't
GUI
know.
scale 3 time.
Windowed full screen.
I don't know.
Okay, I know F11 goes full screen, but there's supposed to be a windowed. Like, it'll give you the window at the top where you could literally move it to other
Video
stuff.
setting.
and so I don't have to move my taskbar out of the way to see the bottom of the screen.
So there is a full screen setting in.
I just
Right, that's the same as hitting F11.
Yeah.
current.
So general full screen.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Yeah, you don't want that enabled, but you want.
There's normally a title bar, like it's a regular, proper, resizable window, and I can't get that.
So do not full screen.
Yeah.
And then what I did was just maximize the small window.
Right, I don't have the bar for maximizing or minimizing the window. That's what I'm missing.
Even if you turn full screen off?
You do Alt Enter.
I tried Alt Enter. Let me go to F11 and Alt Enter.
Windows
Nope,
up.
that doesn't work. Windows. Oh, you know what? That's what it is. Thank you. I couldn't remember what it was. It's Windows up. Thank you.
Yeah. Way too many keyboard shortcuts to all.
Yeah, I knew it was like something like that.
Okay.
Oh, wow, the game is not taking up the full screen. What the heck?
Next time we'll just ask ChatGPT.
I also noticed Taco Pete is in game.
Yep.
All right, means it worked for him.
Near
Cool.
us, yeah.
All right, guys, it's going to be a shit show while we get it all together. I apologize.
Yes, it is. Hi.
That's a whole.
Oh, that is not how. Okay, there's a thing here. Tin ore.
There's going to be a lot of things here. I can help explain some stuff, but it'll have to be after I'm done setting up.
Yeah.
Or you could just figure it out.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, we'll
Ashton
start
stuff
by
together.
just figuring it out, right? What I really want to know is where them trees at?
What's a tree?
What do you mean, what's a tree?
Okay, that's not going to work either.
I
Okay.
have red grape seeds and wheat seeds and white
Ooh.
grape seeds.
I have a cave and I need some
Okay,
torches.
I'm just going to go
That
full
was
screen
going
for now, chat. That way it takes up the bottom part of the screen. It's like leaving space for the taskbar on my stream, and I don't want it to do that. That's, yeah, anyway.
Mine does that.
I know, I normally have to hold shift and stretch it a little bit on my OBS capture, but then that messes with the group and stuff. I'll mess with this later.
Okay.
Sup, man? Go. If no griefing, then nobody can do anything when Smarmy eventually blows up. Yeah, so he shouldn't be able to blow up anything.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
Shouldn't.
Okay, now let me go.
Also,
Yeah, now I got to go fix all the settings and stuff. So
I have done enough blowing up for everybody for about a month.
That was ridiculous.
okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
It was so worth it. It was such a pain to set up. It took me about a week to like properly get through everything and make sure it works. But like,
Did you want to explain what that was? What'd you do?
Yes.
But don't like.
Oh,
no
it's not
spoilers,
in the
just okay.
settings.
I'm not
Okay.
going to spoil anything for patches. So, in Baldur's Gate, there is a strategy called Barrelmancy.
Barrelmancy.
The idea of
Pick up the barrels and
barrelmancy
throw them.
Yes.
Yep.
So, what
Makes
happens?
sense.
You collect barrels for. Is this a bunny? What
Yeah.
happens if you collect barrels for the majority of the game, and then decide to use them on, say, an ultra powerful boss that allows you time to set them all up ahead of time, so that every single one of them.
Yo, Brownfax, how's it going? Mega nerd Thrax, got him.
70 barrels.
I'm doing all right, Sorry, we're in the middle of getting this all set up,
Froze
so
for
give me
about a
1 second.
as it calculated everything that was about to happen, and then released a very loud sound and blew up. The animation spazzed quite a bit, and when the dust cleared, the boss had moved halfway across the room and was very dead. And I recorded the whole thing.
Fun.
Oh, okay.
It was glorious.
Okay.
Whatever that was, patches.
Yep.
Cool. Because
Yep.
I was about to go hide in a hole in pitch black.
Nope.
and
Like I said, I just have to get through the settings.
Thanks.
This map makes no sense to me.
Okay, also, I don't know if y'all saw what I
Head
said
off.
about the voice channel stuff. I was trying to get it working, but, like, I can't.
Okay, yeah, let me see if I can do it.
Well, I think what it is that we would have to ping Raru because he's the owner for the server, and I think
That's
there's
what
a
I was
setting.
afraid
That's
of.
what I was wondering, yeah.
Because I can look at the list of invites, but I can't see the codes for them. So it shows that I created a bunch of codes, but I literally can't see any of them, so I'm deleting those codes right now.
Sucks.
What is that?
There we go.
Something has wings over there.
Let me see.
Did you see that, Mr. J?
Nope.
Over here. It's like a firefly? Is it a massive firefly? It is!
Oh god, that is gigantic. No, thank you.
Yeah. Also, you know what? That's a setting I want to check. Can I make my gamma insane?
Oh, I see. Patches, did you need an invite code? Is that what you were saying you couldn't see?
For the server.
To the server?
Okay. Yeah, I see
Oh, yeah.
and how this works, but I can see it.
Hang on.
Wait, you can see it?
Yeah.
Yeah. What about that?
Okay, I was literally about to pin. Here's what I see.
That's so weird.
Okay,
Oh,
so
wait, are you not?
that's what I was saying. I may not have the permission. Okay, I thought if I didn't, that
Yeah.
y'all wouldn't either.
Let's see here. So
I was literally
thought
about to ping him, so never mind. Okay, I'll just delete my
How do we see the
message.
people? Oh, here we go.
roles main.
It's under server settings and invites.
That's weird.
Yeah, there we go.
And Smarmy made another temporary one.
Oh, it's a temporary one?
Yes. Yeah, you have to hit edit the link and then like change it and all that. That's what I was trying. Oh, crap. And what timing? I have a package delivered at the door. I'll be right back.
Okay. Also, hi.
Guys, we might eventually be able to play whatever this game is.
Create Astral.
I will punch the bee
I
with my
went down the
left-handed
mountain
Minecraft
and
character.
destroyed some trees, and now I'm trying to figure out how to make a pickaxe. So.
Yeah, that was actually what my next step was going to be. I was walking down the mountain now. Now
I
that I
got
know
glow
there's...
gloop. I don't know what it is, but I got it.
You got what?
Glow gloop. I killed our friend the firefly.
No, why would you? There's a pig right here.
I went the other way.
I don't know what kind of tree
Okay, I gotta go spend some time putting some stuff in a fridge from a package. So I will just go ahead and give you guys the quick introduction with no spoilers rundown of how the game works. Welcome to Create Astral, a satisfactory style game where you a mod for Minecraft where you basically make a bunch of factory stuff and you up your production and yada yada yada. Cool, looks great. You will not necessarily make things the same way as you do in traditional Minecraft. There is a quest book that you can open up by hitting normally your inventory and go to the very top left and click quests where it's a little book. You also should have started with one in your inventory. That will basically, wow, it looks way different. Basically, you can hover over to the left where there's an arrow in the quest book and go to getting started. And it will light up nodes as you do the activities, which will further your progression and give you the tools. So you will not really be able to just punch a tree and make a tool traditionally. I would follow the quest book. That should get you started. I will be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't make a pickaxe.
How do you... Sorry, stupid question, because I haven't played in a while and barely played before.
Hold
How do
on
you
to
open your inventory?
E. I don't know. For me, it's E, and then I
E.
just hold the book and right-click the book. But now I'm trying to find the.
Okay.
But, like, you could still craft, like, planks and sticks.
Yeah, some stuff you can, but
Oh,
like
okay.
a pickaxe, you can't make a pickaxe normally. You have
Well,
to
we
do-
need a crafting apparatus.
Well, I mean, even with the crafting table, I can't make a pickaxe.
Yeah. Well, but that's the
Because a
first
crafting
quest.
apparatus takes a project table,
Yeah.
Oh, it's literally called a crafting apparatus.
which
Yeah.
takes a chest and a crafting table. And how do you get stone, though?
Where's the?
Pete, are you
where's-
down by the magic glowy rocky thing?
I don't know what magic glowy rocket thing there is, but there's some lava. But
Oh, that's lava. Okay, yeah, that's what I saw at a distance.
That would be magic glowing rocks.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm trying to find. I'm not seeing where.
Let me just try and make it.
intro. I'm not
Alright,
seeing
here's
the intro quest stuff.
Here's a crafting table. The arrow on the left of the
Yeah, so
book.
there's when you open it,
Oh,
there's and then there's a getting started.
Oh god.
There's a lot going on here.
Yeah.
Oh, I made a crafting
That's-
table.
All right, I have a crafting table and a chest.
Project table.
How does make...
Really, I have to get stone without a pickaxe?
That's what I'm wondering. How do we get stone?
I mean, you just have to punch it until you get...
Because we can't make a pickaxe? But I thought you can't get stone by punching it.
Yeah, I think you can. It just takes a while.
Depends on
Dude,
the
it's taking
stone.
forever.
Maybe. Maybe you can.
I don't know if this
No,
is right.
you definitely can.
I don't have any wood.
I did not. None dropped for me, so that is not the
Really?
way. Yeah,
Uh,
you can with a wood pickaxe, but if you can't make a wood
Okay,
pickaxe,
I'm back, and I love hearing the struggles already.
we can't make tools.
Yes, you can. You just need to do it in a different way.
But how do we get stone in order to make an apparatus?
What is
table?
stone?
Must be some...
Ask yourself, what is stone?
Wait, what? What is this?
Did you find stone?
Yes, refined shimmer.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound right. What? How would you find stones IRL?
One wood is...
What did-
Stone on the ground?
Oh,
I tried punching a stone and it didn't
I
work.
thought I saw some weird stuff on the ground. I didn't realize it was stone.
yep. So if you right-click stuff on the ground, sometimes you can pick it up.
Huh?
Oh, those are flowers.
If I'm remembering correctly. It's been a little while. By the way, you can't hurt within 16 blocks of the spawn if you didn't know. I don't know if y'all were trying to mine around the
Well,
spawn or
we're
not.
nowhere close.
No. Yeah, we're kind of.
we're-
And there is a map, so we can actually like find each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where should we start building?
Oh, I need to get journey map going. Okay,
I
they
assumed
changed
we
the
were
map.
gonna
thing.
build
There we
just
go.
at the top of this mountain next to spawn, but we can build
Well,
somewhere
there's
else.
like no resources up there.
There is no resources up here now.
Maybe that's the perfect place for a factory.
That's a good like
good point.
later. Get there later.
I'm going to murder
Ooh,
myself.
I found carrots.
Yeah, what's the what are the death rolls? Or do you get like a spawn chest when you die or death chest?
You should get a gravestone if I remember correctly. It's been a little while, but I mean, hopefully we don't have anyone falling into lava or anything, right? No one would do that, like for sure.
There's some water.
I mean, that's
I just
some
fall
Oh no!
absolute
I
foreshadowing.
almost died. I got into the water at the last second as I fell down.
So, what are you saying about stuff on the ground?
Okay, so like you might come across like bushes, you might come across like carrots, you might come across like little pebbles on the ground, and you can right click to pick them up most of the time.
Yeah, I mean, I just got carrots, but like.
Okay. So here we'll
Why don't
start
you
by.
do so?
I'm going to open up the quest book and I'm going to look at the first thing. Crafting apparatus. Take your pick of the
Yeah.
crafter. Begin your journey.
Crafting table, easy.
Crafting
Oh,
table.
no.
Click to view
Okay, so
recipes.
it's
You need
home.
planks.
Yeah.
Wait, someone,
Done.
why did the cave suddenly turn dark?
Okay.
Oh,
Now,
we plug in
Sorry.
the cave.
if you
Yeah.
did that, what does the next node say?
Hang on.
Project table. Ooh,
What do you mean?
Okay, that should help.
Well, I like my little. This is my base down here.
right? You need a project
Love it.
table in order to make a crafting apparatus.
Yeah.
Project table requires
Can we
stone.
plant food? Because
No, okay. Oh, okay. I see.
Oh, I didn't think about food. Well, I'll starve eventually. but-
Oh, okay. I don't know what the project table is. That's new.
That's what I'm saying, and I can't
Yeah,
make.
okay.
Okay, hang on.
that's what
I got to get my bearings straight as well because I haven't even made the regular crafting table
Yeah.
yet.
Like, how do
So
we make
this uses Tinker's mod to make your tools. That's what I know. At least last I played it like years ago. So you basically end up using wood on the table to make patterns, and then the patterns will be like for a handle and a head, and you can mix and match handles and heads of different materials
Oh, someone
Oh,
died.
I died.
in order to make different tools. So like you can't just make the pickaxe by putting sticks and planks. You have to actually like make the pattern for it and put it in the table and then use that to make a wooden pickaxe head or like a wooden pickaxe stick.
Excuse
Handle.
me.
So we're playing Minecraft the Valheim.
Kind of, yes. No.
How do I...
Sup, Goku?
What is the curse of trees?
I do not know. Keep in mind,
May the
I
curse of trees
played
be
this
upon you.
like 2 major versions ago, so I'm sure there's a lot of stuff I don't know
Yeah.
about.
I
just remember following the quest book was the guide to doing everything. Let's see. Take your pick of the crafter. take your pick of
Careful.
crafter. You could
Oh,
pick,
wait,
you could
there's
make
something
either
called
one.
Essential materials.
Be careful when you die, guys. If you go up to your corpse and press right-click, then it just restarts you.
Oh,
Huh?
you lost all your stuff?
I lost all my stuff. I went to my gravestone because I was like, oh, I'm gonna get my stuff back, and then it like dropped my entire inventory.
There's an automated shape craft.
Oh, wait. Okay, you're saying you click the gravestone and it drops the inventory.
Oops.
No, like all of my stuff disappeared. Just like straight up disappeared, including everything that was still in my inventory.
Huh? Okay, what's supposed to happen is if you have no space, it drops it on the ground.
Yeah,
I
that
think.
would make sense. That's not what happened.
I don't know
All-
what
all
to
my
say.
stuff is just gone. Yeah,
Oh,
because
yeah.
I tried to open it like, oh, maybe it's a chest, and that didn't work.
Unless there's a bug, I don't know. But no, Smarmy. To answer your question about making the thing, when you went to the quest, did you actually make your crafting table?
Yeah, I have two
Okay.
crafting tables.
Okay, so now go back into your quest log, and do you see the big exclamation point saying you completed this quest? You can, it's just making either of those items completes the quest.
This is making
Oh.
it good to do.
And
Oh,
and you
click
could claim a
the
bed
wood.
and torch.
Oh, okay. So you only had to make one of those.
You only had to
I
make
thought you
one
had
of
to make
those. Yeah, it says on the text, take your pick of crafter to begin your journey. The
Alright,
project
oh,
table
okay.
is buggy and can void items, blah, 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 blah. This will hopefully be fixed.
Okay, I thought I had to make that table already. Okay, now
So now
really
the
have-
next one is 3 times patterns. Let's get started with the basic of tinkers. And so it tells you to make the 3-time pattern, which is just sticks and planks.
easy. All right, this is much easier than I thought. I just didn't understand that you had to.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
we needed to make both, and I was like, you
Yeah.
can't.
Sorry, I'm still
that.
trying to catch up with all the issues going on. I'm still trying to understand what
No,
Mr.
you're
J is
good,
running
you're
into
good.
now.
I made my spawn
Whatever,
point.
all
in
good.
this table.
So I'm gonna go ahead. Let me make a. Can I make a chest real quick, and then I'll just put my shit in the chest and kill myself and see what you were seeing.
Materials and you.
Oh, my shit and then other stuff. Urza, can you please stop running in front of me? Thank you.
Craft your tool parts with this. Assemble your tools. Oh, okay. Now it's okay. Now it's all starting to make sense.
Okay, so I'm just putting stuff in here. Can I put a waypoint right here? I want a temp waypoint.
Got it. Okay. 3x pattern. Hephaestus. How does...
Okay, there. And then you just died by falling?
Stick a plank.
Yep.
Is there a way to open the quest log without like having the quest book in your hand?
Yes, so you could get rid
Yeah.
of your quest book altogether. Open your inventory, and at the very top left of the screen, there's a book.
I see. All right, perfect. Thanks.
Planks.
Tinker's such a fun mod. Yeah, I agree, Del. It's just it takes a bit to get used to because it's like, wait, what? That's not how I make tools. But it's really cool when you can make a diamond tip stone axe that lasts forever and has fortune and everything on it and can be repaired with stone. It's great.
So it says FTB chunks mod, so you can like lock chunks to yourself or something.
Yeah, there are a bunch of mods in this. You could like create territories and things.
Yeah, I've done that.
I've never messed with any of that.
Yeah, there's not really any need to unless you're in like a giant city.
Right. And so the idea was that we could eventually have people, and then if we were worried about like griefing and stuff like that, you know, we could utilize some of those mods.
Yeah, there's like you can set up teams and stuff.
Okay, I hit respawn, and I look for, okay, death. Oh wow, I was way over there.
3.
Your grave has been generated.
Basically, we just need a bunch of wood to get everything going.
Yeah.
Hopefully I didn't screw myself over by going down here.
Gotta stop falling that far. I feel like the fall damage is cranked up, but maybe
I mean, I could
boys.
try to see if I could take. Can you turn off all damage? I
I
don't
think
know.
it's I think it's
I don't
pretty.
play
It's
Minecraft
I think
much,
it's normal.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems normal, but okay. So I right click. Yeah, no, I got my inventory back and my copy of my head like I'm supposed to. So I don't know.
I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom right now, where there is effectively no fall damage. So
Yeah, we don't have the sailcloth yet. All right, you gotta wait to.
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta wait to have your glider. Don't worry, we'll get a. Well, actually, do we get a glider? We get something like it, I think. I don't know.
Meanwhile, Smarty's like, I have no idea what anybody's talking about.
Nope. And I'm
Okay.
just building things as fast as I can.
Do we want to build like? I assume together, right?
Yeah,
I'm
I
kind
think
of
on top
isolated
of
in
the
my
mountain is
area.
actually probably a good spot.
On top of the
Eventually, I'll
mountain?
make my way back up there, but for now, I'm just progressing.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I just didn't know where to like drop my stuff as a just in case. Oh, by the way, there's a waypoint system. When you hit M to go to the giant map, the diamond, the bottom left icon is the little diamond icon. You can click on that to bring up a list of waypoints. It's the easiest way to manage them all. Your death creates an auto waypoint that you have to manually remove if you don't want to see it.
Oh, okay, I was wondering about that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yep. That is a map.
Okay, I'm gonna take this time to ask chat. How does everybody sound? Is volume levels okay? Y'all can hear the game. Y'all can hear everybody talking, etc. I just I'm behind on setting this all up. It was all set up and then it wasn't.
Wait, so are you saying you can fast travel to Waypoint?
No, you don't fast travel to them. It's just that you can manage them. Like you can edit their
okay.
colors, you can change them. It's because you may not remember where you put all your waypoints, and so I just wanted to point that out right away because it auto creates one when you die.
Yep. Yeah, that I saw.
Getting some UI.
Everything's gonna. All right, thanks guys. Thanks.
Oh.
Hey, Grim.
Wait, how do you get to that? Man?
Okay,
Oh, that's
I'm
like
at the
the
top.
starter crap.
That's that book.
Okay, I gotta remember how to
Building
open my inventory.
tool
I
parts.
keep forgetting. Okay, I'm just gonna throw like a chesticle right here. Just throw a bunch of crap in it. Materials and you.
Because I thought we needed to.
Blank pattern glass.
Oh, hey, I'm gonna just
Oh.
put this very important item right there. There you go. If you want a marker for your stuff, you could just kill yourself and take your own head and use it as a marker.
Oh.
That's grim.
I didn't even think about it until I just did it.
Oh, there's some pattern cost, material value.
Okay,
Dagger.
I was just doing this to set my spawn. It's Alessa. Jordan's like, oh, hey, Alessa, how's it going? How you doing? Hope all is well.
We should make an easy path up the mountain.
Wait, I thought you were in Paris. Oh, I thought you were in Paris. Are you not in Paris right now? I thought you were.
Dude, this is like a whole new game.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Yes, it is. All right, put a couple torches there. Okay, now I can finally get to my quest log. Let's see. What do I got to do? I did my patterns. I got to make my part builder. Oh, and there's also like the JUI or whatever, if you're not familiar with it. Like whenever you say, how do I make this thing? If you have the materials to make it, you can hit like the plus button and it'll just make the item for you or whatever instead of having to actually lay it out.
Label. Okay, so that's insane.
Oh, but I, of course, put everything in the chest, so... Oh, I can't open the chest with the head on it.
Dual binding.
2 planks makes a stick.
Okay.
Make any Hephaestus tool part in the part builder.
Part builder. Do. Alright,
Keg.
make that. The dopamine hits for completing little quests are nice.
Barrel.
Okay, I need an actual... This...
I don't understand how to use the part builder.
Oh, right. I made a pickaxe.
Let me... I can try and help here in a bit. I'm just going to put my copy... Well, actually, no, I don't have to. I'll just put an extra copy in the chest for now. Part builder. Which one's this one? Oh, okay. So you put like a material in and a pattern like that.
Oh, I did that.
And then, well, it has to be certain materials, and it has to be like the pattern on the left, and then...
Yeah, I think I did the pattern on the right. I didn't realize I did it backwards.
Yeah. So once you put the pattern
okay.
in...
That's what I needed.
The pattern will light up the thing, and then you put the material you want to make with that width. So if you want a wooden tool handle, you put wood in there. And when you click it, it'll tell you like what you're going to get out of it.
Right.
Some of them will take like multiple parts. So like I can't make a pick head until I put 2 planks in there, etc.
Okay. That explains a lot. Yeah.
And then later on, the Tinker Station is going to allow you to combine the parts to make something. And then you can add materials to it and such. Got home earlier today? Oh, nice. Well, welcome home. Welcome home. I know he's trying to figure out how to get his zoo over.
Sorry. So once you have a part builder, it's another combining type thing, right?
Once you have the part builder, you put the pattern.
So pattern is on the left.
Yes.
Material is on the right.
Yes. And then if you put a part builder and Tinker Station next to each other, you can tab between them without leaving the interface.
Oh, that's so nice.
When you hover over a block, it tells you if your pickaxe can mine it or not.
Yes. And usually what tool is best to mine it with. So like if I hover over a grass block right now, even though I can get it with my hands, it shows a little wooden shovel next to it. Because shovel's the better tool to get it.
Round plate.
Sorry if I'm like backseating. I don't want to necessarily have to, or like I don't want to like spoil the discovery. But like I have played through the first like 3 tiers of this mod before. I never beat it though.
I would be pretty lost, I think, without any.
But it is a whole different game.
I don't think I would have ever figured out what to do if I had you instead of.
That's what I'm saying. Like I would be stuck here for like the next 2 hours.
Well, so yeah, a lot of it is like if you read if you do the quest, it'll either be in the quest text or the quest itself will give you a book and you read the book on how it works. So the materials and you book that you got is literally the manual on how this entire mod works. And you'll probably reference it a lot for like, oh, bone gives me what again? Is that speed or is that this? And stuff like that.
I only like half understood it as I was reading it.
So the basic premise is that you're making tools out of parts. So you have to make the parts and combine the parts to make the tools.
Yep.
Depending on the material you use to make the parts, that part will have certain stats along with it based on the type of stuff. So for example, wood, if you make the handle out of wood, it will have a durability, attack damage, attack speed, mining speed of ×1. It won't really do anything different for your tool. Now, the rock handle, right, made out of stone, will have 0.9 times durability, but its mining speed is 1.05 times. So it mines a little faster if you use a rock handle, but it'll wear down a little bit more. And then, and so you can combine, and then you'll get to things like, copper, where it's like, or not copper, like later on you'll get like dwarven ingots, and it makes it so that if you're underground, you'll mine faster, but if you're above ground, you'll mine slower. String will make it so that it gives you the stringy effect. So like if I hover over the effect in the book, it says, like cheese, but less tasty. A tool can now be repaired using string. So if you use a string as a binding instead of wood or stone or anything like that, it'll allow you to use string to repair your tool instead. So like different things can be used to make parts of the tool. Once you've made your tool, you can then like add redstone tip to it or add a diamond tip to it, and all the things you add to it give it different effects.
So I was going to ask, can you change the head of a tool?
Yes, you can.
Ooh,
So that's so in the Tinker Station, I believe you put like your thing in, and then you just put a different type of head on it, or you do something with something else to take it apart first. That part I'm a little unclear on, because what I've always done is made a stone pickaxe with a slime handle and added diamond to the tip of it. What that allows it to do is the diamond allows it to mine anything that you would mine with diamond. But because the head is made out of stone, I could repair it with stone. But because the handle is slime, it will use a charged slime first before it uses durability. It's like, you could do crazy things with it.
Sounds that way.
Question.
Mhm.
So when I go into my menu, I have a very large list of basically every material in the game that's taking up like half
Yes.
the screen. Is there some way
Yeah.
to get that to go away so I can read anything?
It is somewhere in the configurator, and I got to
I
remember
thought it was
where.
like on top of some other text or something.
Yeah, so that's called the JUI mod. It's basically you can actually start typing at the bottom. You can search for something and click on. So I can search like iron, and it'll give me
Yeah, it tells
anything
you
that has the word
exactly-
iron, and you click on
I
it,
know
and it
the
tells you
info.
exactly what you
Yes,
need.
but I don't need like the searching functionality.
Is it
great.
Control
I
O?
just
It's
know
Control O.
every-
It's Control O.
Control L.
O is in Omni. I don't know.
Got it.
Oscar. But that will also get rid of the book at the top. So
Oh.
Good to know. All right, we'll be using that a lot.
Wait.
Yeah.
Just click the crafting table in the bottom center.
no,
The book
that
remains.
that will show what is currently craftable in your inventory. It doesn't get rid of the UI.
But honestly, it might.
But it
serve
removes the-
purpose. It might
the
serve
UI.
purpose.
It removes the UI showing that takes up half the screen that shows every single
Yeah,
element.
that's true.
Yeah.
It'll probably serve the purpose that you need. So.
Well, next to that crafting table thing, there's a cog wheel for settings, and it looks like they have like layout, location. You can choose it to be on the
Oh,
left
yeah.
or the right. Hide when idle. You can disable. Yeah, blah 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 blah. So yeah, when
a lot
search
of
is not active, hide. There you go. Okay, that's probably what you want. Go to the cogwheel icon instead. Go to layout.
Wait.
More
God.
options, layout.
Yep.
Yep, and then scroll down, and there's an option that says hide when idle,
Hide when idle.
and click the part that says disabled, and that'll set it to enabled. Now that will go away, and when you start typing in the search box, something will appear there.
Backwards. It filters down the list when you're searching something.
Right, but if you hit the hide when disabled, as long as you don't have anything in the search box, nothing appears over there.
I thought it was the other way around.
No, I'm literally like, I don't know if you can. No, you can't. Here, I'll take a screenshot. Oh, I can't take a screenshot.
Oh, because I don't think it had saved because that would have made sense.
Oh.
Yeah, it didn't save the setting.
Okay.
Because apparently done saves the setting. Okay. So quest.
Oh, Chad, I just realized my game music was, or my background music was still on. If y'all are okay with that, cool. Otherwise, let me know.
Wait,
I suppose
what?
I should actually look at what the next quest is.
Oops.
Wait, how does this work?
So apparently ores of the overworld you can just get.
Chance based on the tools remaining durability.
Or is it the overworld? Where is it?
Oh, I see how it works. Oh,
Do you guys have the advancement novice tinker?
probably.
Let me see.
Oh, I didn't.
No,
get the
I
reward yet.
just unlocked it.
I just got it. Yeah.
Okay. So right above that is ores of the overworld, and you
Yes.
can just be like, I understand, and it'll just give it to you.
Yes.
So oops.
Yeah. It's just basically like, hey, we're letting you know the only new ore you're going to find in the overworld is tin, because it shows copper, coal, iron, lapis, emerald, all the stuff you know about, but they added tin. It is noteworthy that we don't expect you to go mining for ores as your main income of metal as you progress. Explore the REI, that JEI thing I was talking about that we just hid, for potential ways to automate creation of these materials. So you could basically say like, okay, we don't have to go mining for iron. There's a way to make it. That's and it's just making you acknowledge that fact.
Gotcha.
Oh, so we're not supposed to go around trying to find them.
Leather and copper.
Well, you will in the beginning.
But then ultimately.
By the way, if you didn't already, on the big quest board, there's a big I that says important info and that's like an open quest and it's a one-time quest thing. That's literally just kind of your introduction. If you're new to Create, use the Ponder feature, which is holding the W key while hovering over an item, or use online guides to find out how Create works. This pack is centered mainly around Create, Tech Reborn, Add Astra, and later on the YTTR mod. This pack changes a ton of recipes. Check out the recipe viewer on the right of your inventory. Left click on the item to show the recipe. Right click to show usage of that item in other recipes. You can also use R or U on the item itself in your inventory. Your first tools are made using Hephaestus, which is the fabric port for the Tinker's construct. Make a Tinker station, make a park builder, and then get started. Smeltery is disabled in this pack. Alloying is done with Create's mechanical mixtures instead. Nether, there is no Nether. Instead, you will go to the moon later on via a portal. Content that would normally be in the Nether is now distributed across the different celestial bodies.
Oh.
Huh.
So you can acknowledge that quest, and you get an orca item. I have no idea what that is, but that's what it gave
I don't
me.
know. It's just like a little. I put it in my hand, and it
makes
just like.
very relaxing wave sounds.
I was gonna say it makes water noise.
All right.
Okay, so I need to figure out this whole different material.
Maybe you have to put it in the water.
Modifiable set of armor.
Maybe.
Dude, I keep hitting tab for inventory.
I wanna make it
Same.
armor.
Okay.
Crush
Okay. Well,
burn.
I also
said
keep
with
trying to hit
rock?
E.
oh, I see. Rock handle has less durability.
Yes.
So what's it? Mining speed is slightly faster. What about the like ball? The ball thing. Nothing.
I already forgot how to make patterns. Oh, it's sticks. Okay. I was
So
like,
everything
wait,
is less durable.
332 coal. I'll take it.
Round plate. Okay.
just gonna make a bunch of these because I know I'll need them. Okay, dude, I keep hitting E to interact.
So I'm making a stone
bad,
oak
dude.
wood pickaxe.
If you have stone.
I do now.
Oh,
I just-
another nice thing about this mod, if you leave some, you know how like you'd put something in a crafting table and go, oh, I forgot something, and leave, and you have to re-put it in the crafting table. It leaves things on the table, so like you could just leave
I
your
noticed that,
patterns
yeah.
in the part builder.
Yeah. Oh, you can just leave them there? That's
Yeah, you could
available?
literally just leave them in there.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's all I need,
So I
right?
think we all have conversation.
Trying to remember how to do this. Oh, that's right. I forgot. You have to click on the... Okay, that's right. When you're on the Tinker Station, you actually have to click on the weapon thing you're trying to make, and it'll give you the pattern and what you
To
need
get the
for
pattern
it.
for it, yeah.
Here we go. I just made a birchwood pickaxe. Yay! I did. By the way, this is new. Apparently, the color pickaxe or the color material is based on the color tree you got.
Yeah, I noticed that.
That's cool. That's new. I don't remember that being a thing.
I need
Dude,
wood.
really? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just say this. This is kind of funny. I assume it's because we're streaming in Minecraft, but I have not gotten this many bots at the beginning of a stream.
I literally haven't seen a single one.
I got 2 within the last like 30 seconds.
Well, they're probably coming my way.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Knowing my luck.
Okay. Now you have some tools. Gather materials you need for the next advancement. Your furnace. As a reward, you'll get the encyclopedia, compendium of known tools from the books you've obtained so far. Cool. Give me the books. Give me the books! Oh, and what's really funny is if you read like you don't have to, but if you read the introductions of these encyclopedias, like there are 2 of the authors that are like at each other's throats, like, don't use the puny Selena method, use my method, and or what. I remember there being something funny like that.
So we should probably make food, right?
Probably. Now that
I'm-
said, you just reminded me. I think I can plant these grapes, right?
Well, don't we need a like hoe
without
type
water,
No.
thing?
No. Okay, it's not the grapes. It's berries. We need berries. You could just literally plant berry bushes and just keep harvesting them. That was my early food source.
Oh.
Oh, Okay,
But
so
yeah,
it's
you can
fine.
also just do a hoe, and I mean, I have grapes and carrots and stuff to plant, but I think some of them take like different stuff to do.
Are you just bait not providing sustenance?
Okay,
It does, but it's
I found white grape seeds and red grape seeds, but you have to do like something different to grow those, I think. Oh wait, I could just.
Oh, wait, I think I know what you need to do. I accidentally did it. Grapevine stems.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to make that.
Did that work? Like this? I don't know how to put them.
Oh, okay, and then I take the seeds, I think. Yeah, okay.
I don't know where they should, like, what their growth pattern looks like, though.
You know, actually, I think me just putting them on the
yeah, okay.
ground probably.
Wood.
Oh, yeah, you don't need those stems.
Oh. And what's the point of a grapevine stem?
Decoration? Question mark? It's
Oh.
from.
You need it.
I don't
Maybe
remember.
it needs to be within, like,
It's
a...
literally the description.
I
it?
don't
I didn't
I don't
actually
remember. I just accidentally planted the seeds though,
Okay.
so like I'll wait for them to grow. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Can I make more seeds? Oh, I can make more
Grow
seeds.
grapevines.
I need, what is this? A tool handle and a
And
Okay.
then there's a pot if we want to turn grapes into grape juice.
Yes, that
Ooh,
part I
nice.
remember.
What is it?
I'm just gonna do that.
Alright. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Okay, what's next on the quest? Yeah, so this is a very like we're in the very beginning, it's just like learning to play the game with the new recipes and like how you build things and stuff. Chapter 2, this is like chapter 0.5 or something. Chapter 1, it's going to be like create your first automation of stuff. So right now we're just learning to build the tools to get there. Traveler's armor. Oh, I forgot about that. How do you make
Yeah, I
that
just
again?
need
It's leather,
leather.
right?
wood.
Yeah, but I don't
Does
think
anyone
it's
have, like, one
required.
piece of wood I could borrow?
Could we
Uh,
work together, guys?
We
I
could.
agree.
Here's a piece of wood.
Here goes Marky. I have no idea what Ken would do.
I didn't know if you needed a plank or
Thanks.
log.
I needed a plank.
All right, ores of the
To
world.
make
Yep, give me my
tool
cake.
binding,
Get those resources.
which means I can now make a hoe. Or an axe, sorry.
You don't need wood to make a hoe.
Nope, but you do need some wood to make an axe.
But you do need a hoe to make some wood.
And you might need a hoe for some wood.
Oh yeah, and then the furnaces actually require like iron or copper or gold or whatever to make. So you can't just
Can I
use
do it
stone.
with tin?
I think you could do it with tin.
Pretty
Yes.
much, pretty much any.
Okay, but why does this thing not actually pick very quickly? It's like it's not going to drop.
Huh? Where you
As
at?
Before, could I request that we work together
This?
on these things?
So if you hover over it, it needs a
He's lost
stone
again.
head.
I have a stone head, but it's saying no.
Hmm.
Does this not count as a stone head?
No, stone oak.
Does the whole thing need to be stone? Because the head was stone.
So it's if I hover over it, it says harvest tier gold. If I held shift over it, it says harvest
Oh.
tier gold.
Weird.
But then you have a pick-adze, not a pickaxe.
What is a big ass?
I don't know, but
no.
if you actually read the description for getting ores, make sure you don't use a pick-adze. It will only mine weird wood tier blocks.
Damn it. Okay.
So
He somehow made a thing which is weirdly
He made-
detrimental.
yeah.
Less
So
useful
if you
than
look
the
at it,
ingredients.
if you look
Like,
at it on the thing, the pick-adze is a versatile mining tool. It's effective on rock, dirt, sand, and gravel, but it's not sharp enough to mine tougher stone blocks like many other ores. And it takes a pick head, a tool handle, and a round plate. But instead, you make the pickaxe, which is the bottom one, and it takes the binding
go.
instead.
Gotcha.
I didn't realize. I thought it was that. 'Cause it
Yeah,
looked
I
like
just
a
didn't
pickaxe
find
to me.
any stone or make any stone, so I haven't made it yet.
Yeah, I got stone. That's what I've been like working on is getting everything stone. So I have a stone axe right now because I knew we were gonna need a ton of wood
But where
to
do
make
you
all of our
find
patterns
them?
and
Like, just
I'm trying to remember torch stuff.
torches. I have a handful of torches as well.
Is it just charcoal and sticks?
Trying to
Okay.
get all this like all of the basics going for us.
Right, and I was like, I didn't see any coal or anything, so I forgot
yeah,
how to
I found
make
some coal. I'm
torches.
actually coming back now that I've taken down a couple of trees, and I should be able to make enough wood to buy all the handles and stuff.
Yeah, I was just there. There's like a little gap that goes into the mountain below us that I was kind of using.
Oh, you can wait. So are there no zombies?
Yeah, I no. So I made everything not spawn enemies.
Because you can, like, it seems like one of the best sources of leather is smelting rotten flesh.
Yes.
That's about right. Other than, like, I assume wildlife is gonna be
Wildlife.
the other source of leather, yeah.
Let me see. So if I go to the JEI and I type in leather
I mean, you can also, I mean, it probably drops from things. You can
from
get
loot
kind of
table,
rabbit
you
eggs.
can mill saddles, you can crush horse armor,
Okay, here we go.
you can take rabbit pelt.
Seems like
It seems like the zombie flesh is the main thing. Oh, and then enemy loot drops shows cows, donkeys, and the
Yeah.
hoglins.
plastic ways.
Oh, I can go through that list actually. And then other horses, and then the trader llama dudes, and then
What is this?
star crawlers.
Starcrawler.
Yeah, I'm like,
see some more
whoa, I
rays.
don't know what any of that is. I'm guessing on other planets. If we end up needing it, so it's not a necessary quest right now to do that. But if we end up needing it, we can enable mobs. I just turned them off for smarmy sake for now.
Turn them on during the day at least, and then I can kill some zombies in the dirt. Actually, I don't have a weapon.
Yeah, you should probably get a weapon first.
By Earl, you mean you were still using them when you stopped playing? Yes. Wait, stopped using what?
2, 1.
Sorry, Goku. I read the comment out of context late. My bad.
Start with 6 patterns. That should be good for now.
Berries.
Okay, what
Oh, yeah. I was still using it. Well, I switched to potatoes. Remember I made that giant farm? I did do that.
Actually, Patches,
Gear.
did
I want
you
your horns.
decimate the pick adds you?
No, I didn't. It's still in my inventory. I was leaving it just in case.
Okay.
You need it? I'll put it in the chest.
This is the least friendly wildlife ever. It refuses to let me take its pelts.
I'm going to use the part builder, I think, is the one that breaks it. Yeah. I want the pick head back. That's
Oh, I didn't even think about doing that.
You said cows drop leather, right? So we want 2 murder cows?
Cows drop leather, yes.
I mean, usually I set up cow farms, but
Yeah.
binding.
I mean, we can do that if we can build the parts for it.
and grow wheat.
Does the tool binding matter?
Okay, and the tool binding will just, again, affect ×1, ×0.1, whatever the different stats, depending on what you make it out of. I would like normally to use string if we had it, but early on I just use wood.
I found an entire herd
I
of
was
cows
saying-
over by me if you guys want any of this.
Nice. One other thing too is that the part builder, you can actually make something called a repair kit using like 2 of the material. That's a to repair your tools. You can put them in the tinker station and equip like for instance, if you have a stone head on it, you could just put stone in the thing to just up its durability, like an anvil. But if you use the part builder to use a pattern and the material that would normally repair it, you can make a repair kit, which allows you to repair on the go.
I see.
Okay.
Alright, so I made a couple repair kits of each type.
Yep. All right, and now we need to get a bunch of iron ore, copper, etc.
Yeah, I have a stone axe and a stone pickaxe now.
Yeah. So now see if that'll work.
It does.
There you go. Da 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 da.
And there's
Alright.
some coal.
Nice. I'm gonna go this other way.
For the stone, did you just dig straight down?
No.
No, I was on the side of the mountain. But I have like 20 if you want some.
Okay, so
I can
we
I
have,
need
I
like,
need
1 cave
torches.
cut.
I have not found coal yet.
I am holding.
You get a bunch of coal by making a furnace.
Right, which I need. I need the coal so I can dig deep enough and see where I'm going to get the tin to make the furnace.
I'm in my spot next to lava, so I've got plenty.
Here. There's 5 torches in the chest.
Well, I got some
thank you.
torches. I think I got torches.
Yeah, I just.
from-
Yeah, I got 3
Yeah, we
torches
also
and I
have
used
no
them to
way
light
out.
our main area. How far down does this go?
Pickaxe.
Oh, okay. Well, at least this time I found coal.
Yeah, I actually just found a coal mine, so I'm mining it out right now. So I'll make us more torches in just a sec.
Oh, you can make. It says you don't like the faces. You can make some tools using the standard old school crafting methods.
Oh,
Like a copper pickaxe, you just do 3 copper bars. And,
oh. I guess to get you started, you have to do it this way. But then once you get more stuff, you're just like, do it this way. But I think it costs less if you do it with the Tinkers or Hephaestus stuff.
It's literally the thing is literally called "I miss the old way."
I can see berries starting to grow on the grapes.
Yeah, I saw them.
Battle
so I'm
staff?
Are they growing next to the thing or even away from it?
2 squares away.
You
Okay.
get a battle staff. Well, one of these achievements is that I understand, and you get a spyglass.
Oops. And it dropped 2 red.
It like lets
bricks.
you zoom in. It's pretty cool.
Where are you, Pete, on the quest?
I think, by the way, you can hold Z to just zoom in as well.
Yeah, the spyglass zooms further, but
Ah, nice.
it actually did say you
Oh.
could use the.
Yeah.
Wait, how did
Hey,
you
Mary
plant
Dimmy, how's it
these?
going? Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Mega Realm. How you doing? We're playing
Patches?
multiplayer madness. Sorry, someone responding to chat. What?
Oh, no, you're good. Red grapes? How do you plant them?
Make seeds.
Oh, you have
You
to
can't
make
plant
seeds.
the grape itself. You have to put it in the crafting to make the seeds.
That's
Yeah. How's it going? Welcome in. This is welcome to multiplayer madness. We're playing with Taco Pete, Mr. J, Smarmy Dolphin, and we're checking out the Create Astral mod. I've played it before. They have not, so I'm kind of guiding them on what to do. But welcome in. Welcome in. I haven't completed the mod. I got to the moon, and that was basically it. And I was like, oh man, getting oxygen on the moon's kind of crazy.
Right, operations, that's
Do. Oh, that looks like a drop. That looks kind of like a drop that I don't want to make right now.
Alright, well I have leather, but...
Wait, maybe I can dig my way down. Oh, nope, that's a danger drop.
Slime cake.
Yum.
Globals.
They just ding down.
Let me ask you this, Smarmy. Have you played modded Minecraft at all before?
No.
Ah, okay. Well, welcome to modded Minecraft. Most mods completely change how you play the game.
Yeah, I noticed, man.
Like you're like, oh, they've got like this, they got like this. It's like, yeah, they're gonna have a lot of crap that you're not used to.
There's so much random crap to this.
Yeah, and just I'm letting you know that because I don't want you to be overwhelmed by it. A lot of it you kind of just figure out as you go. Don't worry about like, oh, I picked up a random item. Okay, whatever. We'll fix it later. We'll figure it out later.
There's 10 right there, Patches.
Yes, I was getting the dripstone first because I remember searching the hell out of that for a particular reason later. So
He's got a battle staff.
hell yeah.
Furnace takes.
Now you can use it on Smarmy. No.
I have no idea what any of that is.
Raw something.
Oh, this battle staff.
I noticed YouTube channel. Oh yeah. We just started up the YouTube channel.
There's different
I've got the edited content, which I haven't really been focusing on, and then I've got the VODs
right?
channel because there's a big rush to get VODs on
Tin or
YouTube since
iron
Twitch
in order to-
implemented some new stuff that basically forces you to, because you can't really store
Make a furnace.
much on Twitch anymore. Like I was doing collections and everything on Twitch, and I had to get rid of them, so I had to put them somewhere. We put them on the YouTube channel. Do you do the editings yourself? Yes and no. I've got help from somebody, but I really don't do edited content at the moment because I do not have the money to pay creators what they deserve for actually doing that kind of stuff.
Apparently.
So,
Iron.
yeah, but
Question. cool.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. I mean, you'd think after streaming for 10 years I'd have a lot more, I know, but it is what it is. Oh, you do edits, though? Oh, nice! Sweet. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Painted dripstone.
All right. Do 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 na 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 do 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 do
Dripstone blocks.
do 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 do
Do we need a lot of dripstone?
Manamana.
I haven't found any particular use for
There will be a use for it later, but it's not entirely important at the moment. But like, if you see it, I'd say grab it.
Okay.
Okay, well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you. Oh my God, giant cavern. Oh, dripstone cavern. We got so lucky. Never mind. Yeah, you can grab it if you want, or you don't have to. Doesn't matter. I found a shit ton.
I did too. That's why I'm asking.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, this is a general Minecraft mechanic, so if you don't know about it, you can generate pools of infinite lava.
I knew that.
Yes.
Wait,
And
I
water.
need to
You
do infinite
will
water,
need
but
a shit ton of lava.
I thought infinite lava you couldn't do unless that changed.
So it's not via the same way you do with water, with like source blocks and stuff. What it is that you put a basin down, or like a cauldron down, and you put a dripstone above it, and it'll drip water. But if you put lava, because it does the little drip effect from the ceiling, if there's one block between lava and something, it'll drip down the dripstone, which every tick of that happening has a chance to just fill the cauldron with lava, and then you can pull it out with a bucket.
Vanilla, that must be a newer thing.
Yes, it's a newer vanilla
Yeah, I don't
thing.
know it. So does dripstone drop those little drip things?
Not
from the top one?
necessarily. Or like, wait, hold on. Ask the question again.
Okay. So there's dripstone block, and then there's pointed dripstone.
Pointed dripstone is what you put on the block to get the drip to happen. The dripstone block, right now you can't really do anything with, if I remember correctly, but we can, like, when we get grinders, we can grind it up and recombine it for stuff that will
Because I
matter.
see both pointed dripstone and dripstone.
The
blocks.
pointed
I'm like,
dripstone is the really important one, and if you leave some of them, like you don't mine the entire base of it, they will eventually get bigger and grow.
That's what I was wondering, because I
Yes.
just mined out most of it.
That's fine, and you can put one back down, and it'll eventually grow.
Oh, it's like a separate.
It's like a tree. It's like a tree or whatever, or bamboo. Bamboo's
I see.
probably
And
the
do you-
closest to how it works.
Do you want Do you want it on the ground or on the ceiling? Or
Either.
Does not matter. Either one.
It'll grow either way.
And you want to have space, like around it.
Below
Like,
it or
it's-
above it, wherever it's growing.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's a 2-block tall cavern, so like make it much bigger.
Yeah. And I don't know how much they can get, but I've seen them like 5 or 10 blocks. So like, it can get a while.
At least make.
Oh, nice.
make
It'll even
the
tell you
ceiling.
like what Y levels things
But-
generate.
But again, it's going to be like, we're going to be in chapter 2 before we like need to worry about it. I just like collecting them early when I find them because they're normally hard to find.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Grim. I didn't realize ads were already on. Sorry, folks.
So you can like turn it into like a little farm then.
Yes, and in fact, that's what one of the things is that you make, you use like a piston thing, and you basically put a bunch of dripstones down, and you spin the piston around, and as it grows into the piston, it mines it, drops it into a hopper, and you feed it to a chest, which then grinds it into clay or something like that, and it's like a way to get infinite clay. Like, there's a bunch of crap you could do automation-wise, but right now, we're just here to, like, play a little Minecraft. Learn the new additions for tools and stuff, and gather some materials. That's about it. And I can't find copper. Or do I just
Yeah, I
need
haven't-
one of them? I probably just need one of them.
I haven't found. Much
Yeah,
mining
it was
yet.
collect 8 of either ones, and it completes that quest. Okay.
Wait,
got it.
really? Because I have not been able to complete unless you're talking about different quests.
The quest called Get
Collect 8
Those
of any of
Resources.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at essential materials.
Yeah, 8 raw iron, or 8 raw tin, or 8 raw copper. Yeah, I'm let's see, essential materials. Oh, that one, so that one is your tasks are to make these things to unlock the next chapter.
Oh, I see. Is there like a way to know if it's like only have to make one of these things versus?
It's a good question. I don't really know.
Oh, there's still more.
Because the thing is, it used to put like a... Yeah, I don't know.
Pattern.
I'm on the hunt for iron now.
Oh, even more.
I found copper in the cave. That
I'm gonna make the
we're talking
furnace.
about, Patches.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've got, oh yeah, I just realized. I think it said I can make I can make bronze or something. Somewhere it wasn't. Maybe that's.
Of course, the trick is.
Okay, welcome back, everybody, from the ads. Sorry I didn't call it out earlier. We've got ads here to disable pre-rolls on the channel so people can come in and enjoy the content right away. Oh, yeah, the grapes are growing now. Sweet. So if the grapes grow, you just right-click to harvest it, and that's free food now. So I'm going to make a bunch more.
I was gonna say I just took the
Copper.
2 that I had and planted more grapes.
Copper and 10.
Okay, I'm going to make like a little spot. I don't know if we want like... Okay, our base is at like the top of the mountain, but how much of it's going to be factory or is this going to be home? I feel like this could be home.
Could be home. Yeah, I don't know how much space we need for factory.
Well, you'll be making
I assume
tons
a
of
lot.
factories and you'll need tons of space. This mountain won't cover it.
Yeah, I figured.
But we can make like offshoot platforms and stuff. Okay. So what I can do is let me spruce this up a little bit while y'all go mining and figuring stuff out.
Yeah, what do I do? Oh, I did get it for 10. Okay, cool. Wait, do I need all 3?
Oh, I wish there was like more coal to find around. One's gonna be able to make this or something.
I'm gonna go... Oh, I need to make a
there's no rewards,
pickaxe.
so I'm
Or an axe.
And essential materials you
Staircase
need.
down.
I see.
What do you say?
Is there an easy way to make a staircase down? Like there's a bunch of copper ore here, but it's floating into space, and I don't want to just mine it out from beneath me.
I mean... I don't remember if there's like a new item. It's standard whatever you would do in normal Minecraft for that.
I have played basically zero Minecraft. So
Make floating blocks. Just like beneath you, try to place a block on the If you hold the sneak button, you can't fall off of a block. So if you hold
shift.
sneak and go to, shift. You hold shift and like sneak to the edge of the block,
okay,
you could place a block below you and just make your own way out there.
can you place a block below you?
Yeah, not every block is affected by gravity, so you can just make a floating block.
Wait, can you? I
Of,
thought
like,
it
dirt.
was still touch something.
It has to touch something, but like you can have a platform in the sky. Depends
Well,
on where it is compared to you.
Well, yeah, that's the problem, right? Is like everything is flat here, and then there's just space below it.
Here, I'm coming down. I want to see where you're at.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can come down and try to
So,
help.
like, do is
Where are you?
this.
I think he was down the one I was in.
Just keep going down. Yeah.
Torches.
Oh, you're like in a cave.
Yeah.
I'm out on the side of the mountain.
Yeah, no. He's down here. I'm
Not
on my
right
way.
top. Okay.
I just have a cat that keeps jumping in my way, so I can't see. All right. You went this way?
Let's see how deep I can go with just one torch.
There you are. Okay, I see you. Yeah.
Oh,
So
that is a
yeah,
hole.
Mr.
That
J,
is a
right here
deep hole.
behind you. Yeah, you got the idea, but like I can sneak and I can step
I'm
over
so
the
dead.
edge only while I'm holding sneak. And then I could like look at the side of the block and right click to place a block, and then I'm
Yeah,
safe
but
to
that,
walk
I mean
on it.
that's flat, right? Like the issue
Right.
is-
So if you're wanting to go
you're
down, what you generally have to do is kind of find the wall and like find a lower section like that.
Yeah, okay.
And or what you do is like you mine out
Yep.
like a stairway on your
Oh, you
way
go in
down
and then down. Yeah, okay.
like
I just fell
that.
down very deep. I managed to barely survive with 1 health.
GG.
Now I am very deep. Ooh, iron ore.
That's what she said. Never mind.
Yeah, so
Yeah, what's next?
I don't have any torches or any way to make. Actually, wait, I can't make torches.
If you're holding some wood, that's all you
Okay,
need.
I have wood and charcoal. Well, you need
Yeah.
charcoal too.
You had some kind of coal.
Alright, I made torches.
Oh, I do edit. Oh, sorry, I missed that message. I do it because I just saw ads and I didn't see past that. I do it. So nice.
Until I can make my way back up. There's something very red glowing over there, but I'm hoping it's just redstone.
It could also be the eyes of your enemies.
Well, that's what it looks like. Looks like a spider, but there shouldn't be any spider.
Well, you have to get tin, iron, and copper.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Does it
For
actually?
to go into the next chapter, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
And you have to
I
get the
have
other clay and
32
andesite. I need clay.
Yeah, I have 32 copper at this point.
Wait, where did the? Here's the coal.
Oh, okay. Oh, because it's not like... Okay, I was wrong then. Okay, I just saw the check mark over it like it was completed. But...
I got the check mark only over one of them.
Right, I got the check mark over one of them, and then the essential materials I have to do... But it says uncompleted dependencies. So even though it put a check mark over the whole node, like I finished it, because it only has a check mark over one of the items, it's not actually done. That I don't remember it looking like that. I remember it only putting the check mark on the node when the task was complete, but I guess that's not the case. But it was letting us do that for the crafting table, so like I don't know. I'm actually confused by that.
I'm very far down, and I'm just.
All right, I'm trying to get back up because I was gonna do some aesthetically pleasing things while everyone's doing gathering thingies. Because we gotta work
I got us a stack of
together.
torches.
I could make my way back up there if I just stack blocks straight up.
Yeah, you know, it doesn't have to be pretty. You can always tear it down later.
What I really want is I want a bucket so I can start making water ladders.
There are scaffolding. If you're not familiar with scaffolding, I don't know if it
Yeah.
requires.
I forget how to make that.
Oh.
Yeah, I forget how you make it, but basically, if you put scaffolding on top of another scaffolding, it then just auto adds one to the top, and it acts like water, where you can hold, jump, and climb up it. So it's like really good for building.
Yeah, that is redstone. Well, it was extremely bright.
Okay.
Oh, it's not showing up though.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Lattice?
well, no, I'm not gonna destroy that. Dude, I got a cat constantly sitting in my way. I can't see.
Oh, I can actually.
Oh, I was gonna go gather wood. That's what I was doing. I was making an axe to
Copper
gather
pickaxe
wood.
can actually
What kind of
gather
wood? I have a
redstone.
bunch in my inventory.
It can gather what stones?
Redstone.
Oh.
What kind of wood do you need, Patches? I have...
Just whatever aesthetically we want to use for things. I was gonna make fences to make all the food.
Oh, okay. I have 50 oak wood in my inventory.
That'll work.
Or oak log. But...
That'll
Oak
work.
log? Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
even
that's
worse.
plenty. That's plenty.
I did start planting a small oak forest over
I'll
that
just
way.
dump that to start.
Just trying to get some basic
lost.
stuff. Normally we need, so because you've played barely Minecraft. Oh wait, we did play that other server last time. So yeah, usually we make a
That was
house.
literally the first time I played Minecraft.
Yeah, I'm remembering that now. So yeah, basically what we did there, where we like made a little hut out of dirt to just survive monsters and stuff, is normally like what we would be focusing on. You know, traditional Minecraft starts, but I'm gonna put the food. I mean,
like how I
right
can't
here
make
seems
scaffolding.
fine for now. Okay.
Oh, that's weird. My food turned into a
Make ladders though.
Let me see. Scaffolding. Oh, it does take bamboo. Okay, I was wrong. Yeah, or I was like, I can't remember if it took bamboo or not. It does.
Yeah, that's why I can't. 'Cause I don't have any bamboo.
Okay, stack.
But you know
of
what we can make?
planks.
Ladders.
You can make ladders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Which is what I'm about to do.
Alright. I think I'm going to build my way straight up. That is a really.
So, oh, but we have to unlock it, right?
How did I survive this fall? This was such a long fall. I don't understand.
Again.
Does armor protect you from fall damage?
I don't think so. Oh, maybe it does. Maybe it does. I don't remember.
Maybe I lived because I fully equipped myself in copper armor.
Nice.
Yes. All right, we need a furnace, right?
Who's iron?
Yes, we do.
Where do we want it? There, or do we
Jeez.
all need to build one?
Did you guys explore this whole area?
No, maybe. I don't know.
It's like a
Wasn't me.
massive cavern.
Oh wait, it might be me. There's stuff.
Well, I see
there's-
torches everywhere, so I'm assuming someone did something.
Yeah, it might have been me. Is it like a huge cavern with lava?
No, it's like right in our base,
No, it wasn't.
and it's just like a ton of down.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's where me and Mr. J were going.
Yeah. Okay.
I am about to.
There we go. Okay. All right. Yeah. We have furnace. Do you guys want to build furnace?
We could build furnace.
What do you need? Because it's 3
It's
copper ore.
stone.
I have cobblestone.
Cobblestone.
It's not,
Yeah.
Oh my
not much.
god.
I thought it was more.
Nope.
Okay.
And by the way, if one of us makes something, we can give it to the other person to put it in their inventory, and I think it also completes the quest. So we could technically make one furnace and pass it around, but I mean,
Yeah,
it's
probably
simple
should
enough
do
to
that.
make. So, by the way, someone said something about the wine press. What was the item called again? I'm trying to remember. It's like press or barrel or
Yeah,
bucket.
I saw something about a barrel.
For Alcoholics Anonymous.
Oh, I saw.
Well, what was the item called?
So it's at the bottom of the
Up here.
quest stuff. At the beginning of
Oh,
the
the
problem.
quest. Thank you.
Yeah.
I finally got get those resources.
There's optional. There's
That's
optional.
okay. Yeah. So the optional stuff is like you can look at the farming mod stuff that gives you like a tractor and all that off to the left for cooking. You can look at the winery and beer making, which is for brewing stuff at the bottom, and that gives you it's like an alternative to potions. The tools and things we're doing unlocks chapter 1, which will be the main meat and bones of the stuff, which will also have its own side quests and stuff. And then there's like botanist and carpentry and shepherd's workbench and glassblower for like decorative stuff.
There's one. Look, next chapter.
But I'm trying to... Oh, there it is. Grapevine pot. That's what it's called. Okay, it takes slabs and planks. That's what I needed to know.
That's how I get back up.
What's
That
the
was
other
really annoying to get back up here.
Did I make it wrong?
Okay.
Grapevine pot.
I wonder if I can.
And leather.
Can I fill this bowl with water?
Oh, it specifically has to be spruce.
What does?
That's annoying.
That is annoying. We need spruce wood.
Well, that's
I
not
have a
spruce.
ton of copper. What do I do with it?
Well, I built a smelter.
Oh yeah.
Well, bucket's only 3 iron.
Aw,
Yeah,
Advancement
that's just
Travelers.
vanilla.
I thought it was more than that for some reason. I won't complain.
I actually
Buckets are incredibly useful.
So,
I stole your furnace.
oh, I see. I have to make the. Hey, why you? No, it's fine.
I assume we have to do. Does the furnace work the same at least?
Let me try and remember. I believe it does.
It seems to work the same.
Yeah, it looks like it does.
I can finally make some water ladders for myself.
All right, I'm making a bunch of copper.
Oh wait, no. If I just dump the water, it won't be a permanent.
No, Smarmy, you aren't because you didn't put enough coal into it.
Well, I'm making some. I threw the coal, some coal to.
I just dumped a bunch more.
Oh, okay. Egg sandwich. Okay.
Yeah, how do I? Alright, this is just my standard Minecraft knowledge that I'm brain farting on. How do I make it so I get water that just permanently flows down without the water? Like,
2 by 2.
Yeah.
Is there a way to like permanently destroy an item?
Throw it in lava.
Well, so, like,
some
I
mods
have a-
will add a trash can. No, normally there's not. You might actually be able to make a trash can. Yes. Trash
I thought
can.
lava was a trash can for everything other than like.
Yes, but every time you burn something, it goes. Tss, and some people don't like the risk of lava, and like he's just looking for a
it's
UI
fair.
button that says trash this item. There is none.
Okay.
But we can take a chest, cobblestone, and stone and make a trash can.
yeah, I was gonna say there. So
Yeah.
why can't I?
If you guys
Oh,
have
interesting.
stone, because I only have
I do.
cobblestone.
Oh no, I don't have cobblestone. I have
Oh, do
cobblestone.
you?
You could use the
You
smelter
can
to
make
make
regular
stone.
stone by smelting it.
Oh, that's different.
the
So
furnace.
broken items don't go away. They're just broken, and you can repair them.
And you
that's-
can
that's
repair them
not-
at any time.
Match can. I can only make stone if I can spell it. Block compressor?
Oh wait, no, I just put this water down, and it doesn't actually go away. Okay, that's cool.
Skipping.
Jordan brought me hot chocolate with peppermint marshmallows. Oh, dude, peppermint's my favorite in hot
Oh,
chocolate.
yeah,
That's
you
so
make
good.
normal stone by.
That's
smelting
so
it.
good. That's so good.
That's the way I know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Why are some
Yeah, sorry if I missed some chat. I'm like trying to kind of get things set up while they're also trying to figure out the game. So I'm like listening in to like their conversations to know when to chime in and when to not.
If you have them here. Very. Here we need a compressor, whatever that is.
Furnace number 2.
Yeah, some of the stuff will have multiple ways of doing it. And so like compressor might be like an alternative recipe for being able to do something that takes longer to do without the compressor, or it might require compressor. So just be aware of that.
Could we build a second smelter so that we can get other stuff, or furnace so that we can get
Already
stuff?
did.
Smarmy
and I
has
put
a
some
second
stone in
one.
there.
I'm about to build a third one.
Perfect. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, let's get stuff going.
All right, let's see. I got to do this and
Chest, right?
We have a couple
This.
chests. Do you need more?
The trash can requires a chest.
Oh, I see.
I was just gonna.
Oh, I don't have the wood for it.
I do. I'm making it.
I should. Yeah.
It's right here. Boop. I just threw it on the ground. It's next to the crafting, right here.
Yep. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where all my wood went.
All right, never mind. I'll just throw it at you. Boop.
Okay.
You gave me your wood, right?
Yeah.
I gave you half of it.
Oh. Oh,
Do
wow.
trees not like auto respawn?
Porno or something?
They should.
What?
Okay.
Never mind.
Yeah, I didn't hear what you said. Sorry.
It was an off-color joke.
There we go. Trash can. Where do we want the trash can?
I mean, you can put it anywhere. Like, so I guess we're just kind of throwing stuff out. I was trying to give like, okay, food will be like over here, sure. Where's another like place to like just start setting up a house with chests and furniture or other stuff like that? We probably need to like lay out where that's gonna be.
Here come to my layer.
Well, I thought we were doing stuff on the mountain.
Did jumping on a dripstone hurt me?
Yes, because pointy.
Yes.
Pointy be ow.
All right. I clearly do not understand how the item trash can works.
Let's see. That's a filter. You put it at the top,
You can't actually eat the cake.
I think.
What?
Oh, I just clicked it and it
Oh
went
yeah.
away.
Yep.
There's some
You're
other
right.
bright lights down here. I'm curious.
Put it at the top. The filter is so that you can prevent the ability to throw out certain items.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
I probably should have gone the other way with this. No. No time like the present.
This copper
like-
pickaxe is actually pretty useful.
I think the thing I like the most is when you're chopping down a tree, the like auto tree disappear thing.
Oh, is that
It
on
goes
here?
So fast.
Oh, gotcha.
It's like one of the most popular mods because it
Yeah.
just helps with like CPU and stuff.
Oh, it just takes so long for them to degrade otherwise. It still like degrades slowly, like it not all at once, but it like within 2 seconds instead of within like 10 minutes.
Okay, let me do this. Make a shovel.
That should help.
I really recommend making a copper pickaxe because it does work.
Yeah, oh, that's a good point. I might as well just switch over to copper.
What the heck is going on?
I was gonna say I
Is
almost
there a lag right now?
not for me.
I'm mining something, but it's not disappearing. No, it's just this one particular item. It's so weird.
Dude, I keep having Urza just randomly walk across the desk, can't see for a few seconds, walk away. I'm like, okay, and then she'll do it again. I'm like, why do you keep doing this to me?
Because if I walk across the desk, you're likely to pet me. Cinder does that all the time.
But
too.
no.
I'm trying to mine stuff, but it's not mining. Like it looks like it mines and then it just stays there.
Let me just mine something real quick. Nope, it's working for me, so it might be on your end.
Oh, that's how you get the spyglass. Okay.
I'm not even following the quest. I probably should be. Oh, egg sandwich and coal. Nice.
I was wondering what was creating all this light. Apparently it's this low lighting.
What's oak wood versus oak log? Why are they two different things?
Oak wood is... Oh, because you can strip the wood, and it actually is a different thing.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Okay,
Pretty storage.
I think the round plate for the shovel, is that right?
Package crafter.
Okay, so...
Oh wait, no, shovel might just be traditional.
This and this. I
Give
want to
myself
pick...
some
The reward for building a copper chest is a copper chest.
Yeah, double copper chest. It's nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I have another? Oh, I do have an extra torch. There we go. Now I can see.
Alright. So, chest.
Tool handle, round plate, axe
Now
head.
I don't know why it wasn't letting me mine.
Oh, that's right, that's right.
Oh, so that's a bummer.
I need to
Okay.
get clay. Has anyone found clay yet?
No.
Okay, so I do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna drown. Oh, I actually am gonna drown. There we go.
8 logs makes 4 chests. Okay.
Alright. Next goal is I need to get out of this
Oh,
current.
because, yeah, Mr. J, so most of the logs you turn into planks, and then the planks are used for recipes. So
Oh, that's why. Okay, so it's auto converting it.
it's auto-converting it and then making that many more chests. Yes. Sorry, I just paid attention to what you were saying.
Oh, you're good.
I'm like trying to make this so I can go getting... Okay, there we go.
Go get some
Water.
copper chests.
Actually, let's make some infinite.
Dude, the upgraded tiered chests are really nice.
There we're making like obsidian chests. Like diamond chests or something.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's
Yeah, it's something similar. I don't think it's like as easy as the same, because you end up getting into like the alloyed chests, like rose gold chests and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's stuff. That sounds nice.
It's really nice because you get like 100 and something inventory slots or something from one chest. It's crazy.
So the game just gave me a copper chest as a reward for building a copper chest.
Does it say anything text-wise about, like, say, combining two of the same chest?
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's like if you make one, it, like, gives you another one and tells you, I think you can use it to make something bigger or whatever.
I can put it in a chest so that you guys can get it and get free chests.
That, too.
Alright, I'm actually going to put it in the copper chest. So there's the copper chest and the copper chest so that you can unlock more copper chests for your
Thank you. Hang on. I think I have to put it on the ground and then pick it up, maybe? Oh, maybe they fixed it. Maybe that doesn't work.
It worked when I mined out the...
Never mind. I don't even have that
the
tier
furnace.
unlocked yet. That's why.
That'll do it.
Okay, now I did that.
I'm setting up some water ladders for us, so we can go into my little cave here.
There we go.
Worked
Now I got
for
it.
me.
Yeah. Make sure you have that quest unlockable. So, like, you have to have storage upgrades finished.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Which is just
I did
a
it the
click.
other way.
Which it
with
says, the next
opportunities.
chapter will involve creating factories that produce items forever. You'll want to be aware that storage solutions are available, lest you run into inventory management nightmares. So they're just letting you know. And then the next thing is talking about pretty storage. It's talking about like packaging things, and then doing like drawers and stuff like that, where you can stack and stack and stack. So it's like you could either use drawers, you could use packages, or you can use the copper, diamond, gold, whatever chests. There are like 3 different methods it gives you in the early game for doing expanded inventory.
Yeah, I thought you could get there from copper utilities, which is what I did have.
Right.
Apparently, it wasn't working.
Oh, I see. I think you have to have both.
Yeah. Maybe. Because then it worked.
Yeah. I can't pick it up right now because I don't have inventory space. Funny enough.
Wait, you didn't make it. Oh.
All right. I'm kind of like deciding that just because of where we started putting stuff that this is the level we're kind of building at. So I'm trying to expand out a little bit.
Trying to make like a path to get to where my little headquarters is from where you are. Because there's a lot of good resources here.
Got
Okay,
it.
so chapter 1 is just going to require a lot of effort, it looks like. So it requires a bunch of resources that seem like pain.
Yeah. So
Did
it's...
you get into chapter 1 already?
No, I think he means to get into chapter 1 because we need alloys and we need all this other stuff.
Yeah, we should be able to start working on it. We have copper, but like...
Oh, I mean, all I need is clay. I don't want stone.
You have andesite, you can get iron and tin. Damn.
I'm telling you, man, that my base isn't a good. I fell down into some.
Alright.
Fell down into resources, literally.
I'm going to start mining for some ground. So
That's why I'm trying to set up a pathway so that you all can
yeah.
get to my base pretty easily.
Yeah, exactly. I'll work.
Well, I'm flattening out like the topper part of this other mountain and then moving the dirt over here to kind of expand it out a little bit. Where we're working out.
What do we need to drop wheat seeds? Because I have wheat.
Just you just hit grass and it'll randomly give you wheat seeds.
No, like I have them. How do I cultivate them?
Same way you do in Minecraft.
Okay, so I do need like a hoe.
You need a hoe, or which I think it's the paddock or whatever.
It's
or Maddock.
I saw it a minute ago. Maddock?
Because it'll tell you, Urza, please, baby, move. Thank you.
It's a versatile farming tool, effective on log, dirt, sand, gravel, and plants. Don't dig your own grave. The comma is reaping. Right-click, harvest, and replant.
Okay, let's see. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The lava, right?
Yeah.
Is that where you're starting to build out?
6, wait.
Yeah, I'm on top of that. I made a water ladder to get down into that hole.
Small axe head, tool handle, round plate.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Okay.
6, 7, 8. There we go.
Right now, I'm just trying to make my way up this.
Oops. Well, messed that up.
You were somewhere by me.
Tool handle.
I'm up above. So my elevation is...
Oh, wait, I messed it up again. Damn it.
Oh, I see.
All right,
Okay,
whatever.
You're actually like out.
Okay. That's what I meant to do.
Build a path down where
Okay.
Yeah, this
I'm using,
is
I'm using torches to help kind of light the way to my area. With a torch on top
What
of
you
a piece
doing,
of clay.
bud?
And if you get there, then you can actually. Well, I need to find clay. And I
okay.
need like a river.
Where are we putting non...
Oh wait, how do I set up a waymarker?
I was just worrying about grapes for now since they're the easiest to set up and can act as food, and I was going to worry about the other stuff later.
I was going to say, I have carrots and wheat seeds.
How do you set up a waymarker?
I don't know then. Right now I'm trying. No. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
That did. No, I'm trying to get rid of inventory space right now. I have no inventory space.
Okay, that's fine. I'll take it back.
Was it? I think I figured it out.
I'm just gonna dump everything in here for now.
Single click on the location. Also, I'm trying to place dirt to build some stairs, and the game's like, no, you can't do that. It's just eating my dirt.
I'm
Wait,
gonna go.
you're trying to do what?
I'm trying to help build a staircase out for him. And
Oh, hang on. If you're saying it's not letting you mine or not letting you place, or it's acting like it's lagging but it's not, you might be within the spawn area that's protected.
Oh, right.
That's probably what it was.
Yeah, there's a 16 block spawn area protection.
Yeah, it's probably it's at all verticals probably.
Yes.
Yeah, because that's way deep.
Yeah,
That's why I lost everything when I died.
Oh, possibly.
'Cause
I
it
didn't
was in
think
that
about
area?
that.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's meant to be I could set up a 16 like block house for people to spawn in and no one grief it. Like that's the idea behind it. I think the default is 16 blocks. I didn't really mess with it. That may have been what happened though.
Gotcha.
I can like disable it, but I think I have to restart the server to do it.
Yeah. What are the weird gray markers on the map? They look almost like speech bubbles.
Oh yeah, I just noticed that.
Gray
Isn't that
markers,
where
there's
you guys died?
bubbles.
No, there's like tons of them all over the place.
I haven't died that much.
Oh, scared me. It was a bear. I got freaked out because the bear made a sound.
I have no idea what those are.
Huh.
Grizzly bear. Oh, that has a lot of health.
Grizzly bears tend to have a lot of health.
Oh, it's angry. It's an angry grizzly bear. It's killing me.
If you die, I'm stealing all your stuff.
I don't know if you can take other stuff.
Okay. So that's there. Oh, the dirt. That's what I was looking for. Get my dirt back.
Bear looks angry. Low health,
dirt.
What? Why?
Yeah.
Why?
So there's tons of grapes here
A
at
lava
base
pool over
if you
here.
need like quick food.
Yeah, I might have to make
Dude, I saw this marker on the map that was by where you.
It grows pretty quickly. You just
Red.
right click to harvest it, and I'm putting some in the chest for everybody.
That might be the bear that.
I walked over to it, and it's just like a 5x10 pool of lava.
Oh, I just remembered I have a battle staff that I can use so I can kill the bear with. Yeah,
Oh my god.
I'm gonna kill this rabbit at least. Get over here.
Dude. All right, I normally don't call this kind of stuff out, but I just find it funny that now the bot messages, instead of get free viewers here, blah blah, like they know that all of the stuff is getting blocked using those terms. So now it's going to your chat's so empty, it gives no signal vibes. Fix it with blah 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 link here.
Yeah,
And
and
the-
you got that too?
And then it ats a random user.
My rabbit didn't drop anything.
That's
I
so
also got
bad.
restricted. Doesn't that mean it doesn't show up for everyone?
No, well, so I thought that, but I had someone in chat pointed out to me the other day that is not a mod. So I've been getting rid of those as soon as I see them.
Oh wait, I can actually place the cake and eat it off the ground. Alright,
That's weird.
that helps.
Oh yeah. So
That's
the
how it
cake.
wasn't vanilla. Yeah.
Yeah. The cake is a placeable block, and then you get like up to 4 or 5 eats out of it.
Alright, well that helped my hunger and health a little
I
bit.
need to repair
It's also
my
a likely
tools.
ban evader.
Yeah. It's just like basically the system detects that it's probably not a legitimate user,
Yeah,
but it's not going to actually take any action unless you have like much higher mod settings.
Yeah.
Someone let me
He's
know if you find a
cute.
river. I'm trying to find a river.
Straight east.
Oh, I see it.
Yep.
Alright, that's where clay.
Hooray for map.
There's some more carrots.
The land is making a noise over here.
All right, Smarty, right now what I'm doing is I'm just like flattening out this
snail.
area for like, hey, we put like a little house here or something.
I eat
Yeah. You probably need a shovel of some kind, right?
Got a
There's
matic?
pig.
Oh yeah,
Pig
you
is-
got one.
Pig is
Oh, I
food.
have one too.
I know that much. Get over here, pig.
Yeah, I was
Well, I
trying to
got
make the
set
shovel
up
and I
the
couldn't
great
remember why I
great
couldn't make it.
animals.
It was like, oh, because it's a matic.
Because it's something else here. Yeah.
Give me some pork. I guess it's not-
But you don't have to do this. I was just letting you know what my task currently is if you wanted to
Very good.
like explore the quest thing a little bit more.
Cardinals, like cardinals.
Chicken.
Whipping.
Yeah, I remember feeling like getting started was like both slow and overwhelming at the same time. But once you kind of get into it, you start making things, it's really satisfying.
Some are
It
down
does
here.
feel both slow and overwhelming at the
Yeah.
same time.
Usually
But I think part of
clay
that's-
is
Part of it's not having right. I was gonna say part of it's not having mod experience, and part of it's also like, it's just how do you Minecraft again? Question mark.
That's
Is it
also
coal?
part of it. Oh my
I
gosh,
think
it's
I
been
just
so
found a bunch
long.
of coal.
All right, I think I'm gonna have stairs, Smarmy, lead up to this level after this one that I'm chopping down.
Yeah.
Because there's like another entrance to a cave or something below this, and what I could do is like raise up the house and have some stairs lead up to it.
Yeah, speaking of which, I'm looking down here in this cave. There's like nothing. It's just
that's fine. We can kind of leave it open because I have it.
I was like, we can close it up too.
No. Well, yeah, I have an idea for it.
Okay.
Wine
Way
cellar.
to go down quickly.
Water bucket?
Yeah, I was gonna say
No, I mean
fall
down,
and use a
down
water.
in water.
Hold
I just press control.
hold the shift.
I don't think it goes fast.
I don't think it goes any faster. I don't know. No, I don't
Can't
think
you
so.
sprint?
Shift, it goes much faster.
Oh, if you double tap like you're sprinting, you swim, and then you can aim down. That's right.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Alright, I think I have enough.
Hey, Beast.
And yes, underwater mine.
Oh, we don't have the shared chat up, do we?
We don't.
No wonder I couldn't see anyone in your chat. Sup, Beast?
No.
So
Did you send it yet?
No, you need me to do it.
No,
I got it.
I
I got
don't.
it.
I'm just
It's
really
there.
bad at it.
I did it.
Oh, okay.
It takes 2
Chapter
seconds.
1.
There it is. I see it.
Oh god, chapter 1 has a lot of stuff.
There we go.
Okay.
Yes. Chapter 1 is like, hi, welcome to the game.
I'm in. Okay, cool. Shared. Yay.
Urza, please move. I can't see what I'm doing. I just want to repair my tools.
Yeah, how do you repair tools? That was something I didn't understand.
Oh, okay. Before I take it off, come see where I'm at then.
I'm coming.
How did you get
Look on this table.
You get what now?
So what you do is you put your weapon right there, and if you want to put any materials that can repair it, you put it right there.
plays
And then you just take it out and that's it. Now, if I were to add stuff to like the top, like certain materials will also modify it while like repairing it and stuff. So it usually has to be like a dust, like redstone dust or diamond dust or gold dust.
Where did the
and stuff
repair
like that.
kits go?
There's no, I didn't do repair kits. This is just standard. Like if you want to do it here at the table, you just use the material on the left
Gotcha.
and you just put it in. This is for repairing here. Now, if you tab over to the what do you call it? The part builder. Do you see that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So I can, like I'm making anything, right? Does it show you what I'm clicking to make?
Yeah. I see.
Okay.
It. And I know you can make
Repair
it in
kit.
the upper right, but like, how do you use it?
So that you just you craft it with your item in your inventory crafting.
Oh, I see. You just add it.
You just
with
add
the item.
yes, and then it repairs it.
Like this and this, and then it. I see. Okay, that's easy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And how does it work? Like, 'cause if the item is made of both copper and wood, it just uses the higher
I think
tier
it
thing?
uses whatever one you want, so you could use either. And so, like right now, I have copper and stone on this, and I'm using stone to repair it.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Which is kind of one of those benefits of like making a multi thing where it's like, oh, half of it's stone, but the other half is copper. You know, you get some of the copper benefits, but also you can repair it with stone. You know, that kind of stuff. Which is why I do like stone tools with diamond tips on it and stuff. But later on, we're gonna get to like, oh, in order to make a copper handle, you can't just put, or I say copper, you know, like a bronze. You can't just take a bronze ingot and put it there. You have to like melt it using a melter and pour the liquid over a mold to make the thing. Like you're gonna get into kind of stuff like that.
Cool.
It's really cool. It's like complicated and almost unnecessary, but it's also kind of cool. So
Well, yeah.
it's more immersive. It's more immersive.
It's a whole new game.
It's a whole new game. You know, in fact, because it's like a whole new game, maybe it should win Game of the Year.
Nah, it's not a deal. We didn't pay for it.
Okay,
It's a mod.
We're gonna need lots of clay.
Play for what?
Yeah, it's a chapter.
Which, by the way, I've been making most of my way through the DLC, and it's been a lot of fun, but man, the DLC, like, it's good. Don't get me wrong. But it feels empty at times. You're just running through a field of rams for no reason. Or you're running like a long distance to find that there's nothing at the end of it. And it's just like,
Yeah.
it's a much bigger world than it needs to be for what content is there, is what it feels like so far. But it's fun. It's fun. It also has one of the best cinematic boss fights I've ever seen.
How far are you?
Bail.
Because
Oh yeah.
Bail.
I mean, the map is incredibly compressed. It's very vertical.
Well, that's the other thing too. It is very vertical and confusing, and you're not always able to see what you're doing on the map, which is really frustrating. Because I'm like, which side of Grace am I going to? Oh, this one's not this
Dark
area.
Souls in general. They're
Not
all-
nearly as much as the DLC.
I
did-
The DLC is.
I did not feel like that in the base game. I feel like that in the DLC.
It's
I
much
think
more
there's some
appealing.
man-made structures over this way.
Well, I got a
Well, I think
for us.
You got
I think
what?
part of
Pumpkins.
oh nice. I think part of the reason for that is
Some ruins over here.
is one of the complaints of the base game of Elden Ring compared to Dark Souls was like legacy dungeons. They're, like people want more legacy dungeons, which is why I feel like they crammed a gazillion legacy dungeons into the
What do you
game.
mean legacy dungeons? What does that
Legacy
mean?
dungeons like Stormvale Castle, or like these castles. There's a lot of castles.
Oh. Instead of like
But just like open world areas.
open areas.
Yeah.
I mean that's fine, but like the open world areas that they did put in were very lackluster. Which, by the way, if you want Dark Souls, go fucking play Dark Souls. Excuse me, like it's just like go play Dark Souls if you want Dark Souls. I'm playing Elden Ring because it has open world. Like, don't get rid of the open world charm.
Which it is definitely charming.
It's just, it felt so empty.
Get it?
It's,
I mean,
like, I get it's not like that for
biased
everybody.
With like Zelda, right? Like
What?
games that are open world. That
No, just compared to the base game itself, I felt like everywhere I went, there was enemies, there were encampments, like things to do. But like literally, there's one area that has like a pack of wolves every, like few hundred feet away, and then like another pack of wolves, another pack of wolves, another pack of wolves, and they don't really even aggro to you or do anything. And then there's like two whole areas, like one of them was I think on your way up the mountain. I'm trying to remember all the different areas. One was like on the way up the mountains, and then like another part, was it to the Cerulean Fields, I think? There was just like just rams everywhere. And I'm like, okay, there's nothing to fight. Like, what?
That's true.
It was just rams everywhere.
Yeah, there were a few areas that like
That was the only thing. It was just
enemy
empty.
Heavy.
Yeah, they weren't enemy heavy. And I'm like, dude, I feel like I'm just waiting till I find the next dungeon before I can fight. And like, that's fine, but I also want other things to fight, you know? But that said, like, the boss fights so far have been cool. And what I will say is there are a lot fewer, like, catacombs, caves, stuff like that. But
Yes.
they also made them much more unique and interesting. So I was like, all right, that's pretty cool. And by the way, none of this has been on the stream playthrough yet. So stream chat, you're getting some spoilers. Heads up. But I was playing with Raru when he was in town. I just could not help it. I wanted to play the game. We didn't want to stop
so
playing.
much fun.
It's a lot of fun, so we just kept playing it at my request, and it's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, also we are ragging on it, but like we are all big fans.
Oh, I'm a big fan of it. I'm just these are what I feel are valid criticisms of the game.
Yeah, exactly. Things that they could improve next time or whatever.
Because I've also, like, about the base game, like, I've complained about the other stuff I've found not so great about it, which, it's like, that's fine, but I mean, no game is perfect. So I say that with a, constructive criticism in mind. I'm not trying to shit on it being a bad game. But I also...
You say it with love in your heart.
I do. But that said, when everyone goes, it was such a great DLC, it's game of the year, I'm like, okay, first off, I was already like, okay, haha, like, funny, whatever, it's DLC, it's not game of the year. But now I'm like, dude, it's not like it's, God's gift to Earth, the best thing I've ever seen. It's like, it's fun. It's good. It's what I expected it to be. Like, I don't know. People, I feel like, overhyped it, and maybe that's why I'm being overly critical.
People always overhype it.
I know. And it's like, I see some advancements happening. I see some advancements.
I went
Yeah,
down to a crevice.
Definitely not doing any of that.
Okay.
But I am getting zinc. which I think
Zinc!
we need. It's like
Bazinka, right?
in a cave, spelunking.
Okay, I do have more dirt.
In the original cave, actually. I'm in that old cave that you guys had already started exploring.
All right, here
I
we
just
go.
found another path that hadn't been explored yet. What are you? Mortan.
Did you find my good spot yet, Mr. J? No,
I'm actually about to lose my
I don't think so.
I haven't gone over where you are.
I can do dirt stairs in this, right? No,
You
there's a
come to
way
me,
you
I'll show you
can.
where some of the more interesting stuff.
I thought,
Alright.
is it grass
I need
only?
to regroup before coming back here.
Oh, it's
Just
slabs.
be careful going down this way. It's a
Yeah, there we go.
water ladder.
Oh yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Again, hold shift if you want to go down faster.
Yeah, just making sure I didn't slap that. Sure. This is where the good stuff is. Although, yeah, make
Oh, I
sure
see
you
the
at least
andesite.
there's andesite, there's
That's what I need.
random iron. The only problem was some of the iron I was trying to get, I think, was within the starting radius, so I couldn't mine it. One thing I really need are more torches.
Let's see over on the other side here.
I need more torches too, I think. I mean, I need to come back because I need to repair. Gotta build a repair kit. Oh,
Okay, I feel like I did something wrong here.
I'm getting a lot of zinc down here too.
And, god damn it. Alright.
Ah, that's what I was
Iron
going
is
for.
like
Okay.
a brownish. Oh, there's an even deeper spot over here.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is that diamond? I think that's diamond.
Yo, diamond already.
I don't think I can mine it though.
If you have an iron tipped thing, you can.
yeah. Copper
I have to
can,
make
can't
that.
it?
Actually, copper might be able to.
I'm
Cop
not-
yeah, harvest
copper
tier
would-
iron. Copper can do
Yeah.
it.
Alright.
Well, unless they. Oh no! Wait. I'm having a memory unlocked.
Yeah.
I think you need a manual crank drill.
Oh,
I think they changed it so you can't just go straight to diamond by finding it. I think you have to you get like a drill, and you make a drill, and then you make a hand crank, and you hand crank the drill over the diamond, and that's what mines it for you. I think.
okay
Let's
then.
go this diamond to find out. Assuming this is diamond.
Yeah, if it has a little X over it when you go to hover over it, then you can't get it.
Yeah, it makes it look like you need something diamond tipped to actually.
Yeah. So I think it's going to be that we need to make something in chapter 1 first.
I need more
Well,
tin,
that is my
too.
next goal, but for now I'm gonna mark where this diamond is.
Yeah. Okay, making copper stuff. I never made my copper stuff. I should make my copper stuff. Do I have the copper to make my
Does
copper
everyone have
stuff?
copper armor at least?
Nope.
Nope.
We should probably do that. Because I was gonna say that was one of the things.
Yeah. Okay. So I have almost enough stuff
Yeah, if you make a diamond armor, you get a.
to make the full copper armor for 2 people.
I have mine.
I say I'm
and
making
I am
mine right now.
back with enough
where did
copper
you say the
to
iron
make
was?
several sets.
It's just around that. You just have to search around.
I literally
the
have
floor somewhere.
4
I mean, I
and a
mined some
half
of it, but I'm sure
There
there's
we go.
more.
Okay. Found some redstone.
We should have plenty of copper for everyone.
I found a path that goes even deeper, so eventually I'm gonna have to go down here.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a deep hole there.
You said you planted trees somewhere? Oh, they're right here.
Yeah, they're there. That whole area.
Oh, dude, I miss having the there's like a saw you can make and it cuts the whole tree down.
Oh yeah, I have
Can-
just a stone axe.
Can we make that yet? I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. Mechanical saw, iron ingot. Oh, we need iron sheets, so we got to make the press, and we need andesite casing. Oh. All right.
We need a lot of
the answer
stuff.
is no.
Man, well, here's the thing. I'm so like used to like, oh, I'm just gonna grab my andesite casings real quick. Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah. Not yet.
Not yet.
I'm gonna start working towards that crank or whatever.
Yeah, so I just flattened out an area. I'm gonna start making like a little bit of a hut or a house, mini house or something to just start like putting the chests in, put a kitchen, just so we can have like a spot to put stuff that isn't just laying out here.
Wait, I just need to make any dye? Oh,
Did I
that's
say I needed iron? Yeah.
Hey chat, incoming ad break in 5 minutes. That is just to disable pre-rolls for everyone here in the channel. You shouldn't be missing much, but just giving a heads up that that's gonna happen. Okay, what was I doing? Repairing.
copper? And then wood and planks. That feels expensive. Oh my god, what are you? It's a big deer.
A stag.
It's specifically a stag.
Nice.
Yep.
I don't think I'd seen stags before.
He's in our grapes.
He's eating our grapes. Get him.
He's just chilling in. Does he actually eat them?
Fast.
I don't know.
Can you only
Probably not.
you can only scoop up lava from sources?
Yes, correct.
I guess that lava's.
Did you? Okay. The grapes are placed intentionally, right?
Yes.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you wanted to put two, like one extra space in between them.
For what?
I don't know.
I mean, I could.
It's fine. I'll just replace all these.
Here's the thing. We don't even need to do these. This was just. Oh, you just picked them all up.
I picked them up. Yeah, and I made a bunch of seeds and
No.
harvested.
What? No.
Sure,
Oh,
it's gonna be
oh,
best.
Smarmy. No, Smarmy.
What'd
no.
I do?
The bush grows, then you right click to harvest the bush, and the bush stays grown.
He just punched it, didn't he?
He punched it all.
I
That,
right clicked.
okay, watch, right here. I'm gonna right click. Boop. There you go. That should happen. That's what should happen.
Don't be brick.
There you go. There you
Okay,
go.
punched him up.
Now you're doing it. Now you're doing it. Now you're playing with power.
I punched the initiative.
Oops. Sorry.
Well, I was gonna say, now that you punched them all, maybe we could
Replace them.
well, I was gonna say if you wanted an extra space. What I was gonna do is put a the bucket or whatever, the winery thing right here, and that's why I needed spruce wood.
And it specifically needs.
But it specifically needs spruce wood, so I put it on hold for now.
Oh, that's so stupid. Okay.
Yeah, I was just making sure we had food for everybody.
Yeah.
But yeah, you don't need to remake that. That's why I wanted this as the early food source. You do not have to replant, and they just keep growing, and you don't need to remake seeds or anything. You just right click them and grab them in there, and you're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is this like over? Like
What is-
over health?
Over?
hunger.
Oh, that's your saturation. It's normally a hidden thing. So as you do activities, the little like bar will like go up over your health, and the activities will be like, I think, jumping or running or mining. And every time that bar fills, like the little black bar fills, your hunger goes down just a little bit. As you overeat, you'll get like yellow over your stuff, which basically counts as like extra saturated. So the saturation bar will go up less, or something like that.
Gotcha.
Where am I cold? Making like
You lied to me
cement or
about the
something.
content of this cave.
There's iron. There was iron. Look, keep looking. May have to explore fire. That's not
Yeah.
got all in your iron.
I'm getting pretty far away. Really? Come on, game. It's like, here's some iron. 1.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I wasn't getting a ton of iron.
More.
Ooh, a dagger.
Is that a spider?
No, it's red. It's redstone. I thought it was a spider.
Oh, that's
Oh, I got some money. Staggers.
The question is, will my pickaxe break first?
Probably.
Well, I guess.
The music is so calming.
Is it? I think I have to mine turned down because I'm listening to like the calming music of the video game study lounge I have playing.
Oh, I'm just here.
I'm just getting through.
Minecraft. Here's the thing about Minecraft music can be good. The problem is it doesn't seem like it plays often enough or consistently enough or at the right volume enough. So like
That's
I
fair.
don't ever trust it.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, now I have less crazy inventory problems.
That's good.
Ow! What the hell? Why is there a zombie? I thought we didn't have any.
Wait, a zombie?
Yes.
Huh?
That should not be a thing.
Well,
Oh, I'm
There's
dead.
a spawner.
Run!
maybe spawners still have
Oh
them?
yeah, maybe spawners still happen.
That could be it. Well, rip me.
Sorry.
Nope, you're good. That was just unexpected.
Copper.
Hopefully all of my equipment won't disappear again.
Yeah.
That would
Hopefully
suck.
not.
That would suck so bad. Because I was almost to chapter 1.
A copper. Oh, I need copper.
Oh,
Copper
okay.
repair kit, so I can repair. Oh, can you not make copper repair kit? Oh, you probably can't. Oh, that's why.
Implosion compressor.
Okay.
Stone. 1 iron.
P, was it this direction?
To get down.
Yeah.
It's by my bed. Path goes down.
Ah, thank you.
I'll put a third torch. That'll make it.
I may also need some assistance if the zombie is still there.
No, you probably never made your full copper set, do you?
We haven't made much of anything.
Yeah, if you have full copper armor, it unlocks a battle staff.
Yeah, I saw that.
We also have a ton of copper at base. I'm literally holding 2 unsmelted stacks, and there's a smelted stack. And all of the furnaces have copper in them.
You need more coal, right?
Yeah, we're
What is
running. We have some. We have a stack and a half. But
Yeah, it's a shame we found like coal in the river, but it's hard to get it because of the water.
Well, we can always use charcoal for like smelting if that's
charcoal,
what
yeah,
you're
that's
wanting to
we'll
do.
Oh yeah, I guess you can make that out of wood, right?
Yeah, yeah.
There's assholes still here.
Yeah, that's. I was about to get some more wood too. Speaking of which,
Oh, I literally put the dirt blocks down, then got distracted. I meant to plant these.
was
On.
that supposed to be?
What are the rules for growing trees?
You plant a sapling.
Yep.
That's it.
Alright.
Like just in dirt, it has to be in dirt or something.
Nope. Yeah, I think it has to be a dirt block. I think.
Dirt or sand or just
There's
dirt?
there's plenty
One
of
those
dirt
two.
in this cave, so I can grow some cave trees.
Yes, you
We
can.
might need light.
I actually don't remember if it needs light or
I
not.
don't know
There
if
is
you
a
can
lot of
grow
light
it.
here too. Anyway, so
Light's overrated.
there's a big hole in the ceiling, so
I know it does like light checks for like the ticks for when they grow. I don't know if there's.
Oh, I remember what I was doing. I also need stone.
Oh god, that's grim. Why is your head an item?
Yeah, that's why I was saying earlier. I was like, oh, I got my head. I can mark my chest now. Yeah, and you can use it as decoration. So what I had done in my first playthrough is I had I put a bunch of stakes down and like put my head on each one for each death I had.
That's grim.
No, Grim is in chat. Hi, Grim. No, just kidding. Ooh, random iron while mining for stone. Sure. I'm like, I just need some cobblestone. Oh, look, fresh iron.
There's a bunch in the chest.
I'll take the iron off.
How many do you need? Yeah. There's a stack. And
Oh, well, I got the rest of the iron I needed. Yay!
Of iron? Sweet. Go back then.
I'm throwing some zinc in.
Alright. Oh, yeah, so now it is lighting up the chapter 1 law. Oh, okay, interesting.
Question, Pete, how are you supposed to get back up this thing?
You just swim straight up the water.
Okay, I'm getting stuck on a block up here.
Yeah, you have to angle around because I built it in an optical way.
Oh, that's right. This has the mod for, like, different types of weapon combat. That's why the battle staff will do the... Woo, 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 woo.
For all those enemies that we're going to oh, right.
Right.
Hey, we need to kill animals, and those bears were aggressive.
Also the zombie that killed me.
Yeah, randomly.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Oh, you said there was stone in here. Whee. Oh, yeah, we're probably going to need more than that. Well, maybe not, if I just make the base out of stone. The base of the base is what I should say.
Foundation.
Foundation, that's the word.
What is the traveler? I don't understand how to get that.
You have
You
to.
have to
So
build
it's a set of equipment. And it requires a lot of leather. That's why I was asking about leather earlier.
Yeah.
You have to
I
read
can't
one of
see
the
how to make
books. You have to read one of the books.
It's option. Wait,
The other book.
why do you have to read one of the books?
No, you can make it.
Right, he was asking how to make it. I was saying you could read one of the books, it'll tell you
Yeah,
how to
so
make
the
it.
recipe is not showing up.
Yeah, I just looked in the JEI.
It's in the book.
Yeah, the JEI is also how you find out just a lot of stuff.
Smarmy, mind if I yank the copper out of here and do literally anything else?
Yeah, go for it. Though, by anything else, do you mean one of the stacks of copper I have? Because I also have 2 extra stacks in my inventory.
No, I was going to shove in, we'll say tin, we'll say iron, you know, basically anything else.
Yeah. I just did zinc as well and tin.
Oh yeah, I got some zinc as well.
So we have 40 tin and 8 zinc ingots already in the chest, and obviously there's more we're working on.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Didn't know I could do that. Okay,
I forgot to mention, maybe as a reminder from Mr. J, the best way to smelt things is duplicates of 8, because that's how much coal you'll burn.
Ah, right.
Oh yeah, 1 coal equals smelting 8 items.
Yes. In response, I will deliver you the head of your enemies.
Are you with the enemy?
It was me.
Apparently, it's me.
No, it was me.
I mean, yeah, it's you. You delivered you to me. How do I do it?
How you do what?
Didn't you say you could mark a chest somehow?
No, I was just saying,
Used his head.
I just put my dead head on, or next to the chest. I found out it prevents it from
actually, like,
opening.
is a mechanic.
No.
Oh. I'm not excited for that.
Now I'm getting into the complicated stuff. I gotta make cog wheels and shafts.
Yeah,
That's
that
what
sounds
she
like
said.
what I expected for this.
Oh, it's gonna require a lot of chip.
Okay, maybe I need way more wood than I was realizing for this. Whoops.
Actually, oh no, it actually has you start with enough stuff to make it.
Smarmy, can we organize anything?
Yeah,
I
so
recognize that's a tall order, but
yeah, Mr. J. So over here, is where I was basically building a place for us to start putting stuff in so we can organize it.
Okay, got it.
So, well, building basically our house, kind of I'll say Pal World style. Like just throw a house, and then like chests could be off to one side, the smelters could be off to the other. We can each have a room for our own stuff, etc. But I need a crap load of wood based on what I'm doing with it so far.
No, I did not have enough resources.
Why did I pick up a bowl?
No, when you ate, one of the foods you ate leaves a bowl behind.
Oh, yeah, okay, that'll do it.
Why is this andesite alloy so...
That's fine. Oh, perfect.
Okay. Let me see where we're at with my quests, because I've been abandoning my quests. What do I gotta do?
Yeah, me too, kind of.
Drawers. Oh yeah, barrels. Barrels will be needed for a lot of stuff
That's actually
later.
what I was just doing right now.
I have 13 pumpkins. Do we want pumpkins?
I might worry about that later. Pumpkins? I mean... Again, if you want to set up any additions to, like, the farm, that's fine. Like, but nothing's necessary right now. The farm was literally just so we had something to eat. I think, as someone had mentioned, like... I ate off of grapes and berries like the entire game I played, and I went to the moon. So I ended up setting up a farm eventually because I wanted to unlock, like, if you get 64 barrels and bushes of each kind of crop, you unlock the tractor and stuff like that. But yeah, if you want to make stuff, go for it.
Hey, look what I made.
What, bear?
It's a keg.
Chugga. Can I do a keg stand?
There you go. Cake stand. Woo!
Oh, it gives you dough.
Yeah, so if you start doing that quest line, it'll start like teaching you how to. So it'll give you the dough, and then you could use the dough to make the bread or barley or whatever it is.
Spices?
I don't remember how this all works.
An aging barrel? Hey, let's do it. That's easy.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, beginning your brewing journey will allow access to potion effects before potion brewing is available.
Aging barrel.
And you basically make spices. But, like, I don't think we can do that yet.
No, we have to find spices or something.
Yeah. There's, like, if I remember correctly, there's an item. It's like a trading post or something. Or is it the bartering box? I think it's the bartering box. Or something. So what it is that, like, every now and then, there's a box or something, unless they remove this. There was a box where, like, every now and then you would check it, and it would say, if you provide these materials, it'll give you these rewards. It was kind of like you're trading or something. And you would get, like, spices from that. So you didn't have to, like, make them. But I don't remember how that works.
We can make a cherry tree. We have cherry sapling. There's a lot of random stuff.
There's a lot of random stuff.
Yeah, Pete, I see what you're saying. There's...
Yeah, it
This
is
is
gonna,
a lot.
I mean, like, I can see why automation is going to be required for that.
Yes.
yeah. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's take...
That is a taller tree than I realized.
And that one. And that one. And there's a fifth one. What was it? Copper? Was it
I
copper?
need a lot of clay, too.
Copper ingot? I assume at this point we've all done the copper ingots.
Maybe.
Yeah, copper.
Copper
Alright.
ingots? Oh, yeah, yeah.
For
Copper
anyone
utility?
who wants to zip ahead to level 1. Big chest.
You know, axe.
Two.
Huh? What do you mean the big chest?
That's what
The copper one?
is. must be a copper axe.
The large chest. Notice all the items.
Oh, never mind.
Play andesite. Oh, I see. What is that though? I don't see it.
You don't see what?
Where are you talking about how to get to one?
No, so he's saying to complete the thing for unlocking chapter 1.
Yeah. You see the big gear there?
The big gear icon.
Oh, that.
Essential materials.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, I get it now.
That is everything except the copper ingots.
Oh, there's copper pickaxe, and then there's copper pickaxe from Hephaestus. They're different copper pickaxe.
Yeah.
I just want to make a copper axe.
Here.
Use some copper
This.
because traveler's best.
That's back.
Put it all back.
Yep. I was looking at the drawers.
Time to strip a log.
Could do it.
He's stripping.
Oh no, that's
Saplings aren't growing.
Giggity, giggity, goo.
this. We need more iron.
Alright.
All right, I might skip ahead to chapter 1 because I've done it before. Although I don't want to skip anything that they've newly added is the problem, but it'll be fine. And I'm just gonna dump everything I can. When you said double chest, you meant
The other one.
the other one. Okay, perfect. That's what I was hoping. Because I'm literally just using this one right now to just hold everything that I can't hold in my inventory, and just
Same.
hoping that a lot of the stuff stacks.
Same. Very much same.
Okay, well that chest is now full. Okay, wait, but I do need my wood back. I'll take my grapes. I assume at this point everyone's like getting their own grapes, their own food.
Sure. I've foraged for some.
I mean, yeah, I am grabbing them.
Where is it? I can't see, baby. I can't see. Thank you.
Circling thing.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, for now, put a copper chest right here and mark it with my head.
Huh?
So I know
Does
I'm
it look
putting
like I'm
stuff.
holding?
I'm underground.
Oh, sorry, that's Patches.
That's me.
Yeah. Patches, what it look like I'm holding?
It looks like you're holding your pickaxe like you would a ninja knife.
I can make traps.
Yeah, okay, that's kind of what I thought. I was like, am I backhanding this?
You're like backhanding your pickaxe. How did you do that?
Well, there's
So I switched my character to left-handed, and because this is a regular crafted item, I think it just like wigged out and flipped it.
Weird. That's funny. Okay.
So I need so much junk to make this. I just want to drill.
I know, dude. The drill.
I can make 10 iron sheets.
I'll say
How do we
it's
start
not
automating stuff, because automation sounds great.
so okay, a lot of stuff is gonna, if I remember correctly, and I'm not even on chapter 1 yet, but it's like you're gonna make a hand crank and then you're gonna make mechanical stuff, and you're going to hand crank the mechanical stuff until you get the things that can then crank it for you.
Yeah, I didn't make the hand crank yet, but I probably should have.
Because then you could
level 1.
basically take anything, put it anywhere, and hand crank it yourself instead of worrying about cogs and stuff. Here, I should probably advance so I can. There we go. And let me help take a look.
Keep
I
us,
can make a
little
pistol?
more synchronized up.
If I can make a gun, has projectile damage? Oh, it uses bolts.
Oh,
now.
have they extended? Oh no. Okay, yeah, because they do. Okay, and I'll go ahead and just say this for chapter 1, as it looks overwhelming. Straight up, we're just gonna go straight up. The
Yeah,
part
that's
that
what I
goes
focused
off to the left does like computers and trains. Trains can be cool if we're like automating moving resources all around or going between long distances. I have seen how they worked and went, cool, I learned how this worked, I'll do it later, and never did it again. The computers are not like, there are other types of computers that will be later in the game that are like digital computers. This computer in this chapter is like, you can program this object called a turtle to auto mine for you. So it'll go and just
I've
like
heard of
mine down a tunnel for you.
I know that from other.
And I also did not use any of that because I didn't want to learn its commands. So you're basically just going to go straight up.
Drill. I'm going for that mechanical drill.
Yeah, so the mechanical drill...
I have a bunch of stuff in my base that you can probably use.
Yeah, basically, you just make a press, the press makes sheets, the sheets can make your mechanical drill. But the biggest thing is the... well, I can't see it now because my cat's in front of the screen, but like andesite alloy is going to be your biggest, like, oh my god, how do I do this?
Yeah, I need a lot of it, which means we need a lot of clay.
Well, there's a...
Did you unlock level 1 patches?
I did.
Okay,
I did.
Great, because I need these.
So it says you're better off building a supply for now. Let me try and remember. There's like a way to make it yourself from stuff.
Make what?
Andesite alloys.
Well, yeah, you can make it from clay, shards, and andesite, but clay is the annoying. I mean, collecting clay is annoying, but that's not.
Well, I'm trying to remember. So it's like you make the compound mixture and you put it in a casting table. Oh no, how do you...
Well,
I'm
so
trying to remember the interface.
There's andesite compound, and that's what you make with andesite, clay, and like shards or nuggets or something. And then you smelt it into alloy, but there's probably other ways to do it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the automated way. You want to automate this. This is the first thing you absolutely will have to like get automated as soon as you can. I don't think they expect you to automate it now, but like I'm trying to remember if that's just going to be easier, because if you find so I'm just going to speak off the top of my head. Something, you mine the stone, you grind it down, you grind the two outputs of that into gravel and sand. The sand becomes washed with clay. The gravel can then output iron nuggets or flint, and you mix those together, melt it down, and put it in a casting thing. And then you have infinite andesite alloy.
Need a PhD in Minecraft.
Well, so that's Create Astral stuff. Andesite alloy is definitely not part of vanilla Minecraft at all. But I think I am skipping ahead a chapter, because now that I'm thinking about it, it needs the drill, because the drill is what does the automatic mining of the stone for you to then put into the grinder. And the grinder is, millstone, which is right after the andesite age when you get your first casing.
Yeah, I mean, I've done some tech mod stuff before. This one seems a bit more advanced though.
Oh, that's right, because you need... Okay, yeah, once we make our first sheets and we make our first drill, what we're going to end up doing is making drills, fans, and millstones. And then, like, that, I think, can get us there. But anyway, let's see. I need the wrench. Give me my wrench.
Another andesite casing. Does every andesite casing uses up a... oh, that's true.
Yes, andesite casing takes an andesite and, like... something.
Strip a log.
That's it. Yes. Oh, that's right. Okay. So did you read the thing on the various stone generator?
No.
Okay. So to the left of the wrench, this was the important part. Okay. I was trying to think about automating the andesite alloy. We got to automate the andesite first. That's what it is. So flowing lava touching water over bedrock will produce mixed varieties of stone types. Stone is primarily produced with the chances of obtaining andesite, granite, and diorite. But I'm now remembering that there was like, I looked up something and went, you can make this with like compressed stuff or whatever. And it's like, if you find enough, I think it's if you find enough andesite, and you compress it, and you compress it, and you compress it, and you compress it, you compress it, you need like 300 and something andesite or more. And then once you do that, you could place it down and do the lava over, or the water over lava cobblestone generator, and it will always generate andesite. But that's for later.
Yeah, definitely for later.
The thing to do now that they're telling you is dig all the way down to bedrock, make a stone generator, and sometimes you'll get andesite out of it.
Yeah. Fortunately, there's been plenty of andesite just around where I am right now. So.
I had, yeah, okay, that would be good then to head down there at some point.
So I did the bronze ingot and the bronze sheet, and shoved them in the chest.
So the bronze, I think that's like what, tin and copper, and we need like a smithing table or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
so I built
you have it.
Table. This is what I'm saying. I just finished them. So there's a bronze ingot in here, and then I built a stone cutter, which is cutting bronze, which isn't stone, but whatever. And so the bronze sheet is also right next to it.
Thank you, thank you.
Trying to make our lives a little bit easier.
Yeah, well, while you do that, since again, I've already advanced up before this, so I don't mind skipping if y'all find the materials. I'll keep working on like our base, so we actually have a place to start putting stuff.
Gotcha.
Hopefully, because like, so what I had done in my other pack, like I didn't know how to start, and I just made like a little starting house, and then I offshot from the house and made like a forgery or like a smithery, and I started doing all my ore making and tinkering and stuff in there, and then from that I had to expand to like, oh, well, I need tanks, and then I went underground. It started getting like really complicated. So this time I'm trying to just like, here's a lot of stuff, a lot of room to do a lot of stuff.
How does repairing work again?
So I can actually show you because I need to repair right now. If you follow me over here, just because I already have the materials set up over here. So if you go to the Tinker Station, right? So you right click on it. You put your tool with the first item, instead of going to like all the sword and the blah, 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 you go to the first one, default.
Yeah, I see the handle.
You put your tool in there, and then depending on the materials it's made out of, you can use the similar materials on the left.
Okay.
Now, you do that at a Tinker Station, but you have to be at a Tinker Station, right? You may not always have access to a Tinker Station. So what you can now do is if you tab over to the part builder instead, you see how I have patterns in there. You can take 2 of a material, and you can click the repair kit, which is the top right one, and you can make a repair kit.
Oh, okay.
And then now, in your inventory, you just basically put the tool and the repair kit in your little crafting square, and it repairs it.
Nice.
Small
On the
warning,
go.
You can't do that with a copper pickaxe.
Do what now?
You can't repair.
That makes sense, because it's just a vanilla...
Well, it's not vanilla, but it's a different mod.
Yeah, but it's a vanilla recipe type.
Well, I don't even think
Yeah,
it's
you have to
vanilla.
use the Tinker version. Or the
It's a different
Hephaestus.
mod.
For that. Yeah.
That's like Create Astral mod, but it's a different. It's not. It's like a base Astral mod. The Hephaestus. Alright. Oh, sorry, I was making a hand crank.
All right, chat, I
Press
need
the
your
default
help.
and hand crank.
What section, like how should we lay this out? I'm trying not to like just go off of what I did in my other one, but I'm thinking like we have a like little section for each of us to like store our own personal stuff, but maybe we don't even need that. Maybe we literally just like, here's a place to store some stuff. Here's a place to do the smithing. Here's a place to do the kitchen stuff. I'm trying to think of like how to do that.
Let me know when you
Useful
find
block
the
number
Balrog.
1, useful block number 2, and useful block number 3.
It's like, trying to think like over here storage might be good, or maybe I make storage like down. Oh no, I wanted to make the winery and stuff downstairs. Because we're gonna want a place to like hand crank hand sheets and stuff like that, and again I could do that in the middle. Let me go ahead and dig out like this section right here.
Tired of cranking the hand crank? Water wheels will generate stress if water flows on at least one side.
Yes, so if you make water wheels and then you place water and it just flows over the wheel, you can then attach a cog wheel to that, or
Ruined
shafts.
satellite dishes? Ruined satellite dishes?
Satellite dishes.
Yeah. Astral signals, some kind of option.
Let me look at that. I've never dealt with that.
It's to the right of the mechanical press.
Oh, that's new. That is new. Discover a lost receiver to show this quest line. These can be discovered through specific structures in the overworld. Keep an eye out for any ruined satellite dishes or underground mining apparatuses. They just might hold something important. When you unlock the Explorer's Compass, search for the Heartstone and look around underground. You can also find ancient receivers in the Orbit Dimension. So that's just, yeah, I have no idea what that is. I wouldn't say we have to do it unless we come across it.
I'm assuming I want to build a wrench.
Yes. You'll use this forever. Too true. Too true.
I need to find gold for that, apparently.
Yeah. So the wrench, once you make it, it doesn't wear down. What it is it allows you to, like, when you're hovering over most of the Create Astral, like, blocks, like the cogs and like mechanical presses and stuff like that, having that in your hand, like right clicking will change its direction, and like scroll wheel will change the options that it can do for speeds, and like it's basically what will allow you to not have to pick up and place down a block constantly, or to like change the behavior of that block. Because there'll be some blocks that will like face all directions, but you only want input on one direction, so you use the wrench. Or, hey, the speed is set to blah, blah, blah RPM, but you want to tone it down, so you'll set it with this, etc. Thank you, Mango. This is our house. Everyone share a bed. I would not enjoy that myself. I'd make a room or a floor for everybody. Well, normally we have like one room where we just put all the beds, right?
I should probably read about mechanical presses.
Yeah, most of your, like, how to do something is either going to be in the quest, or don't forget, you can hold W over, like, mechanical press, and it'll do this whole, like, visual tutorial on how it works.
Oh, it does a visual tutorial?
Yes. Yeah, holding W to ponder. Can you do that on, like, every item? I don't think so. I think it's just, like, certain items where it says hold W to ponder.
Oh, that's actually really cool.
No.
Yeah, it's a really, really, really cool thing. That's what I loved about this mod.
This looks really complicated with the shafts.
And you can hover over any part of the tutorial or whatever, and it'll, like, tell you what that is. And some of the stuff may be stuff, like, you don't have yet, but it's, like, just giving you a preview or whatever. I don't know how complex you want to make the house. You're letting them progress the game while you build. The more you have done in the house, the better, right? Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm trying to just focus on the house. I was hoping by, like, the end of the day, we could just have at least a house. But...
Oh, crap, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
like...
definitely getting late.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I knew they were going to say. It's getting late soon.
So easy to lose time.
I know.
Especially when you forget that you're an hour behind everybody else.
Yeah.
I'm like, what are y'all talking about? It's not that low. Oh, yeah.
So if I set up a mechanical press, can I use a hand crank on it?
Yes. And that's why I kind of was hinting like, yeah, you're just gonna make a hand crank. But if you want to do the water wheel thing, that is like the way to make it so you don't have to sit there and hold the button.
For now, I just want to get a mechanical press that will work.
Yeah. Well, and also keep in mind, it will drain your saturation, like your hunger, really, really quickly. So have food on hand.
Cool.
Yeah, tonight there won't be a house. There'll be a safety circle. Exactly, Mango. I'll just need a little bit more wood, and I can make the safety circle a little more safe.
I'm gonna go look at the safety circle. I have some wood. Oak plank?
Oak plank.
I have some. Ooh.
That's an insane amount of raw copper. Why did you do this? This is not the purpose of this
Water
chest.
wheels are actually really
We have so much copper. I don't know where to put it.
Yeah, but not this chest. This is the
That chest is a
objective chest.
progression chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I literally have like 5 stacks.
Yeah.
I don't know where to
Upper
put it.
right hand corner for bronze.
Cool.
I'm putting in the copper chest.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, if you want the bronze stuff, upper right hand corner.
Already got the bronze stuff.
Yeah, I did too.
Okay. The table's
Oh,
not
thank you,
freaking out.
Smarty.
Am I doing it wrong?
I said no. I said thank you.
Yeah. Oh, I'm out. I got most of the circle.
So yeah, and so now it's just going to be putting like walls and like figuring out where stuff's going to go, etc., etc.
Yeah.
I was just trying to at least get something going. Now, by the way, I will say this, and again, feel free to, you know, to do what you want with it. But this is a server that is offloaded from my computer, so it's going to be up all the time. If you ever want to get in and work on anything, you can. I don't know how you feel about stream, you know, keeping progression to stream only, but seeing as this is more kind of a casual thing, if you want to like, we log in and work on the house a little bit, right? We could do that. The server, I'm going to leave the server up and running.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do like big progression mechanical stuff, like new things.
Right.
But like for
farm some resources or something.
yeah, exactly. Chopping down trees in order to get more wood in order to finish building the wall of the house. Like I'm fine with that.
Just
Yeah.
trying to figure out how to set up bogs.
Yeah.
Well, that's why
Hey,
I
look,
mentioned
I
it.
didn't ruin the plants.
Yay. Well, the reason you didn't is because there's no door yet. So there's nothing
No,
for you to
those-
blow up.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But I ruined them last time, so.
I'll do all the explodies here.
But I want to do the explodies.
No, you can't do the explodies.
But I wanna.
But you can't.
Over there.
I like
Off
how
by
I'm
yourself.
getting this like vetoed. Like, no, you can't do that. Stop it. All right, cool. Oh, yeah, we don't have to explode this. I'm good for now. Until next time. Yep. There's a lot to do.
There is.
We're just getting started.
We're
Oh,
getting
Smarmy, do you want to see my sweet ass backhand?
Yeah.
yeah.
Can I,
Oh,
did you
what?
take a picture, like a screenshot of this?
I
'Cause
did
all I can
not.
see is like the bottom of my handle.
It's yeah. No, you're just backhanding it.
Yeah, if you
Nice.
can't see it, take a picture and show him.
I've got it on his stream here.
As well, too, behind
I'm
that.
clearly too cool for this game. It's got the shades and
He's
everything.
he's so edgy.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I am dropping. Thank you so much for playing. Until next week.
Alrighty. Deuces.
Later, guys.
No, next time.
Chad, I'm gonna hang around a little bit because I want to finish this damn floor. I don't want to leave the floor half done. I also kind of want to pre-plan out a little bit of where stuff's going to go, because I feel like having that ready for when they... Oh, we got bees! Let's go, dude! We got bees! I need to put a sign that says "Do not touch." Because Smarmy will come in and be like, "Oh, beehive!" and then he'll like knock it down, and then we'll be screwed. All right, hold on. Hold on. Wait, I gotta remember how to make them. I think it's like this. Yes. Okay. Where's baby? Look, guys, there's Kitty. Kitty! Literally in front of the screen. Urza. Come on. There you go, good girl. She is really wanting that attention. Here, I'm gonna put it like right here. Do not destroy. I can spell. Beehive. And I'm gonna put it like right here. Wait. Do not destroy beehive. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I should go ahead and just put like, I was gonna like try and make it big and noticeable like that, but like, do not remove tree or beehive. There we go. Yeah, I'll just leave that one there. I'll put this one here, just in case he only sees it from this side. Do not destroy tree or beehive. I'm making sure this is noticed, right? Okay. Hopefully we're good there. He'd go and eat them or something smarmy like. Exactly. Dolphins love bees. Yeah, it's just insurance. Do not touch. Well, do not touch is not specific enough. Oh, well, I didn't touch the sign. And that applies to you. You know what? I like that. Hang on. Goku, you got some real inspiration here. I love it. Hang on. Here we go. Yes. That means you, Smarmy. I keep hitting caps locks because I gotta turn it off usually when I'm done with it. Okay. And I do have an extra sign, so I wanna put it over here so everyone sees as well. Do not destroy tree or beehive. There we go. Okay. Leave them be. If you will. Oh, I should put leave them be. Smarmy would love it if I put leave them be. Okay. Wait. More signs. Hold on, I need more wood. Screw the floor. We need more wood for signs. By the way, if I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, I'm not sure if everyone was here for it. But as multiplayer madness expands, we definitely want to have like times where multiplayer madness is not just the main crew, right? The main crew being Raru, Smarmy, Mr. J, myself, sometimes with special guests like Pete or I forgot his name, Michael, Matt, whoever joined us for D&D. We want to expand out to including you guys with some stuff. Like it's a multiplayer madness, right? And there's the main story stuff, the main crew's going to play, but things like this, you guys are free to join. Now, disclaimer, and this is not to try and ostracize anyone, but if you I gotta close this thing. If you haven't been around for a while, it's your first time in chat, we're not just letting anyone in, but if you're like a known subscriber or you're a known chatter and you guys kind of know who you are, if you're around for a while and we trust you and you deem trustworthy, just message us. We will give you the link. You can join in. Now, you grief, you mess around, stuff like that, we're probably going to kick you out and that'll be it. You get one chance, one shot, one opportunity. But yeah, if you want to like go off in the world and like follow along or like, trade with us or like hang out, whatever, feel free to join. This is a semi-public server. And I say semi-public as in if like Grim, Goku, Mango, you guys, if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. Oh, I got distracted. I was making that sign. Which was the distraction, but it's like the more important distraction. I just realized I need to correct this to say leaf them be. Is this good? What do you guys think? There we go. Leaf them be. Yes, exactly. Wait. Goku, did you say that right before I typed it? Because I literally thought of that. I literally thought, it was like, oh, I need to say leaf. And then I looked over and saw you say it. That's... on the same wavelength here. We're on the same wavelength here. I like it. Okay. All right, this is what I wanted to kind of finish up. Now, we don't have to like go too much longer. You guys have seen me play Create Astral before. I'm trying to think, and again, it would probably help if like I had more house and like I can visualize. I have very much trouble visualizing like rooms and stuff like that. I'm trying to think of like when we walk in, we're going to want to dump stuff in a chest very, very quickly, right? I'm almost, but I also feel like we could put it kind of towards the back. I don't know. I could put like, and I should probably use something else to outline this a little bit, right? So I could put like Okay, that's way closer than I realized it was. Right, we could put like... I'm thinking like chests. No, yeah, see, I don't like how that looks. What I'm thinking, okay. I'm picturing my other house that I randomly made where I like walked in, had a little entryway, and then it went to other stuff. So like, if we did like a little entryway, right? This might be too much of an entryway, but let's see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. Right, so like this would be the entryway. And we can have like, we could have it just be open a little bit. Jordan said our computer would burst into flames and die if we tried playing Minecraft. No! Yeah, Minecraft is like more intense than it looks in terms of resources, right? So like, okay. Did I not? Oh, because it's 2. Yeah, so I guess we would do it kind of like this. Right. I'm trying to think of like a way of making it look open when you first walk in. Yeah, see, I could probably like, I could probably reduce this a little bit. I'm also thinking, yeah, what if I literally just did like this and like put plants or something right there so you can kind of see into the base when you walk in and then had a direction. And then this kind of gives us some direction. So like this could be like, this leads into the foundry section and this leads into like the chests and storage section or something like that. Like I'm trying to think, or like this leads into the foundry. And the foundry is like the big portion. So let's see, I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just kind of placing things for now to kind of map it out. 2. Let's see. And see, it said once I start doing stuff like this, I can start going like, oh, okay, wow, this is like a much smaller area than I thought. Or like, oh, okay, this is much more elongated than I realized. But like, I'm trying to think, and we may not need like this much space for it, but if you guys remember when I had like the smelters set up, like the auto smelters and things, like I'm trying to think of that area, but not necessarily need, but we can also do that in a different location, right? We could make that like in our factory. I'm trying to think of like a mini tinkerer's room. I say mini, so I probably should make it a little bit smaller. Last time I played Minecraft, I made a hole in the ground and put a door on said hole. You could do that. It's your game. You do what you want. It's my life and I want it now. It's like, see, like, what if this is like, actually I kind of like this. So we could walk straight into there and make this the like forge tinkerer. Well, no, see, You won't do what you want. Yeah, as long as you're not blowing things up like Smarmy, exactly. And again, if you're just like interested in joining to join, feel free. You know, we want to involve people in. I was thinking about making this the stairs, like stairs up and stairs down. That actually might make sense. Over here, we do the stairs up, stairs down. Or is that like too complicated to get to? Maybe it's too complicated to get to. Maybe not. So this is like not the best tool for these wood things, but whatever. If you teach me how to make explosives, high explosive shell. There are explodes safe for mining. What does it take to make that? Oh, I can't click on it. Dang. Explode rifle canister. So there are things that explode. Now, can I say, like, let's see, bomb? No, you can't make bombs. Grenades. No, you can't make grenades. What else can explode? Dynamite? Muscle-powered copter? Gyrodyne? Axe blade? We'll find something. Oh, duh. Literally TNT. I forgot. I forgot TNT is in the game. Tiny TNT. Oh, cute. Yeah, so you just take sand and gunpowder. I'm so... All right, maybe I should be calling it. I swear I know how to play Minecraft, guys. Actually, should stairs be on this side and the stairs down be this way? No, I feel like stairs up be in this way. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm thinking of going like this in the spiral. You do? I kind of do. Yeah. Oh, I see someone put the torches there. I was like, why is it like so much more lit up? So like, for now, just kind of place torches randomly, I guess. Okay. I should go ahead and move one of the crafting benches like into here because I know I'll need a lot of it. But yeah, you could get really carried away and sucked in with Minecraft. And in case we ever do go back to our other Astral world, I did back up the world beforehand. So this is an updated version, but I did back up everything from what we had before. This is what I was doing. Thanks, game. Oh, I forgot it, like, does that. I don't want to... There we go. Okay. I was like, if I go down there, I can't get back up. I think I will have to mine one more anyway. Okay. I will need... Let's go ahead and get more wood. Just... I'm trying to, like, indicate to them where I plan on doing stuff. That's where I want to leave. I'm not going to fully, like, flesh out everything. I'm trying to indicate to them, like, hey, this is where stairs are going to be. Don't put something here. Hey, these are where the chests are going to go. Hey, this is where forge stuff is, etc. I'm just kind of, like, trying to lay out where certain things might go. I literally can't... She just walks in front, plops down, and I can't see anything I'm doing. There's the baby. Hey, I'm playing the game right now, okay? I know you want attention, but I need you off the desk, okay? Come on. Thank you. Good girl. Okay, I'm trying not to get too high of trees right now. Yeah, as if your health bar... Well, so the health bar is actually not as important to see. What's important to see is what item I have selected. So I can actually use my items. Oh, I think there's too much wood around those, so it's not getting rid of them. Dude, I hate when we get the big giant trees. I don't feel like dealing with that right now. Repair, that's what I was doing. Come over here. Do this, that, this, that. Cool, we're good. Oh, you know what I might literally do? Just leave some stone in there. There we go. I said I was going to move a crafting bench. Yeah, because that's the thing. We just have, like, everything kind of stuck right here in the middle. And it'd be nice to know where everything's going to be placed. So let's put you... Okay. Let's make a decision, chat. Storage. This looks like a lot of space for storage, but with compact chests and stuff, we actually don't need a lot of space with storage. But knowing them, they're going to want to, like, really super organize it, where it's like, this chest is this chest is this, and we can do it, like, small copper chests everywhere. But, We also could do like, you know what we could do? We could just do, instead of one giant storage area, we just do like the chests next to the things that they go next to. I think that's what I did in the other one. That made more sense. I feel like kitchen could be like right here. Literally, like, this could be the kitchen. We don't need a big kitchen. Because we just basically need like the sink, the cabinets, like a crafting table. So I'll put a crafting table, we'll say right there. And then, can I make that floor? What's it take to make this floor? I need quartz and coal, or I need concrete. Yeah, I want the kitchen tile floor. But to make the concrete, yeah, you need to be able to pour water. So, I'm trying to think. Take concrete powder. Concrete powder is sand, gravel, and dye. So sand and, if I had sand and gravel, which is not necessarily the worst thing to come across, but right now I'm not going to go hunting that down. So I need another way to indicate that this is the kitchen. Let's go back to getting started. The stove. Bricks, tin, and a campfire. Brick is clay. Do we even have clay? Yeah, I'm not using that. It sounded like Taco Pete had a lot of stuff that we could use. I thought there was a sort button, dude. I remember there being a sort button. That may have been a different mod that I had. That I was like, oh my gosh, the sort button's so nice. Yeah, I don't see a sort button. You know what I could do, though? I could probably take the barrel to indicate kitchen with, like, carrots. Right, let's do that. Let's take, like, the fruit salad. Let's take the carrots. Let's take the grapes. Let's take anything food related and try to indicate that. It's dough, cake, egg sandwich, wheat. Okay, I think we're good there. Were there any other chests? This is someone else's chest with their stuff organized. Oh, looks like this is Mr. J. So he's marking his chest literally with his head in the corner. I was like putting it next to it, but okay. So that's his stuff. I'm not going to mess with his stuff. And who the hell knows whatever Smarmy's doing. Alright. I thought there was like a quick way to make a count. Oh no, I don't want it facing that way. I wanted it up. You got to like face it down to make it face up or whatever. There we go. Right, and I could just do this. I do want some food. There we go. Something like that. Counter. This is what I wanted to make. The kitchen counter. Which takes terracotta and then andesite or diorite. Or it says stones, but I don't think you could do cobblestone. Terracotta comes from clay, which again I would need clay, so we'll worry about that later. Oh, you know what I could do? I'm done. Let's just indicate what we're doing. Kitchen! Okay, so if the kitchen's there... See, I kind of like this being like when you first walk in, the Tinkerer's place, but like maybe we do make the Tinkerer stuff over here. We expand this out by 1. I think by 1 might be good. Like this. Because also we could, again, make like beds, other things we want to play with like in here. Did I accidentally make this even? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no, I didn't. I was just like, what? Did my brain just do that? And again, I could like split this up into more stuff, right? So like I could do something like, here's a room for something. And I could even make this a room for something. Right? So like there'd be a door here maybe, or a door here. Make that a room for something. Make this a room for something. I'm just trying to, like, again, that's cool to make rooms and make a layout, but like, what is the purpose of these rooms? What are we gonna do, right? So the only thing I could think, so like, kitchen could be for cooking things and all that, but again, I could come over here and like be like, this is the kitchen, right? We could make this the kitchen, this something else, like maybe this be a storage closet. I don't know. Maybe we make it weapons and armor. Yeah, whatever. Oh, by the way, guys, ads are starting. 3 minutes of ads to disable pre-rolls for the next hour. I'm going to go ahead and let them run while I'm just talking this out. Not really going to miss much. I appreciate your patience with that. This will probably be the last ad break of the night before we end stream. Okay. Yeah, I also wanted to, that's why I gathered all the wood. I wanted to indicate with more stairs. Kind of like... Oh, okay. I was like, where did the stairs begin? I feel like they need to be one back. That just doesn't feel right. I might end up having to make them that far out to be able to reach the next floor. See, like, that feels right. But the thing is, like, how tall do we want the ceiling, right? So this is where I have to determine that. Okay. I used a lot of wood for that, but... I mean, 3 should be good, right? 3 should be plenty. In which case, we go up 1 more, right? And then if this is ground floor... Oh, wait, no. Ground floor would have to be 1 more up from that. Right? Okay. Think about what we're doing right here, because I also thought about like carving out some space under the stairs. Okay, not that it would have much use, but okay, so if we did that, right, then that would make this ground floor, which would make yeah, there we go, okay. And then that actually gives us just enough space to put the wall right there and be fine. So yes, stairs. Oh wait, actually I put the stairs in the wrong spot, so that means we can actually scoot back 2 and still have a little bit more room. All right, good. We have enough room. That was what I was concerned about, is not having enough room. So put that there, that there. Give me these blocks back. Damn it. All right. Go ahead and throw these down. Throw those down. I need one more wood. You know what? I'll just borrow it from right here for right now. Sure. There we go. Whoopsies. Oh no. He's falling into oblivion. There we go, just to even that out. Now, I don't know if I'm going to keep it like that, because, like, the ceiling's going to come across and all that. Like, you see what I was kind of going for? Like a little bit of a, oh, there's something under the stairs. We could put something here. Decorate, because I think we're going to have to probably, I will have to go get more wood anyway, because I need to see how that works. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. All you missed was me figuring out stairs. Did I put wood in here? I did not. I put nothing in there. Do we have wood besides this? I don't think so. Okay. Let's go ahead and cut down some more wood. Carving out space on the stairs might be enough for somebody's room. Right. I mean, we could put Harry Potter down there for sure, but you know. Did I cut that down and not replace that, or did Smarmy do that? Okay, Mr. Stag, chill. Dude, I swear it's because I'm streaming under Minecraft. I'm sorry, Mango. You're working double time today. It's because I'm streaming under Minecraft, I guarantee it. It's crazy, man. Let's hit up the popular Minecraft streamers. Yeah! I don't know if it shows an on-screen chat, but just in case anyone's wondering, it from a bot or whatever, it's bots. There's bots coming to the channel. Alright. That's not what I wanted to do. I felt like there was something I was about to do there. Oh, I was going to craft stairs. They don't even show? Okay, cool. Thank you, Goku. Because it says likely ban, evade, or restricted. But I think the other day someone else in chat pointed out to me that wasn't a mod. That like, you know, oh, is that an actual user? Or hey, we need to ban that. And I was like, oh, you can see that? Okay. So here we have that. By the way, I like how I get like my music going and then Minecraft music finally kicks in. Alright. So I can go below this, right? No problem if I'm running. Okay. I was like, do I bonk my head on that? Yes or no? I actually don't know. Now, that said, how far down do we want to go? Because I feel like if we're going to go like crankshafts in the floor or anything like that, I should probably go a couple more down just in case. Would be my guess. But we don't really have to go that far down. Like, maybe we just go 2 more down, right? Just use the rest of our stairs and then call it there. Like that. Because honestly, I really did like having the little wine basement downstairs. I can't remember the aesthetic for it, but I remember it being a lot of like mixture of like a darker wood and like dirt and stone or something that looked really basement-like and it was cool. Just to get a little bit to get the feel for it. I've seen these bots in channels of friends streaming Fortnite, Phasmophobia, Outlast Trials. I don't know if it's game specific. They target you. No, that's yeah. So like they target channels. So like that message there targets like the lower channels, right? But you just named a bunch of popular games or high viewer count games that have lower viewers. So like Minecraft, Fortnite, Phasmophobia, Lethal Company, League of Legends, Final Fantasy XIV, funny enough. Like those are like popular streaming games, right? And so they have the widest variety of people watching and streaming them. And then they look at the people that have a low viewer count, because what I think they're trying to do is some people who get into streaming don't do it because they want to entertain, or they don't do it because they want to share. They're like, oh, streaming's cool and popular and I want to do it. I'm going to play Fortnite. I'm going to play League of Legends and become a streamer. Like they'll go to the popular game to become a streamer. They're not streaming the popular game. Right? I'd count myself as I'm streaming a popular game. I'm not trying to stream to become popular, right? And so a lot of them in the younger audience especially will be like, I'm going to play Fortnite because that's what's going to get me viewers. And then they don't have the viewers because there's so many people playing Fortnite. So I think those bots are targeting those people. Hey, you have no viewers. That's what you're looking for, right? You know? Yeah, they're trying to find new people to trick. Exactly. And so they're going to these popular games that get streamed a lot that aren't necessarily like high-end view count, or they have a high audience count, but not a high view count in the particular stream they're targeting. Oh. So this is where I was saying he didn't have to fill in stuff because I knew we would end up down here anyway. It's a Ponzi scheme. Yeah, exactly. You just see, if you tell 5 friends to tell 5 friends to tell 5 friends, then we'll all be streamers and we'll all be popular together. Actually, I think I did have one going out like this, right? We'll see. What's funny is that this looks like an unnatural open, but this is literally how it was. This is literally how it was found. Oh, I did not want to do those. They will 100% dig through that wall next time. Yes. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Mango, you're absolutely right. So I should make it like at least a couple thick. You are 100% correct. Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny how well we know our friends? We just know they're gonna cause destruction and mayhem before they've even done it. Alright. That's good enough for now, I think. I don't know how far back I'm gonna go, but I could always redig it. So we'll do that. There we go. I can't see for shit. All right. Wait, no, I was doing 2. Like that. Okay, so I'm thinking we come down here and then we like expand it out this way, right? Remember, Patches, think like Smarmy. Yeah, it's not too hard to do. I want to just blow everything up. Oh, wait. If I'm thinking like Smarmy, jam you kids and your puns. Get out of here with that. Stop making fun of me. No. I'm like acting like he's an old man. I love Smarmy, though. I love Smarmy. I know you guys do, too. We make fun of him out of love. Sometimes I am like, man, I should probably like not be as leaning into it as all the time, right? Give him a break every now and then. Okay, I know we're gonna probably replace the floor anyway, so I'm not like so worried about filling in the floor. I'm more so worried about that. Here we go. Okay, the question is this, do I want the ceiling one more or not? I mean, I feel like this is probably good for a basement wine cellar. Like, we don't really need a ceiling any lower or higher than that. Now, we'll say we will need to like fill in this part up to here at least. I ran out of torches, did I not? Let's go ahead and just do that. I really don't think I'm gonna need the battle staff until he does his next Smarmy idea. Yeah, let's stop. Guys, let's chill out. Let's not make fun of Smarmy, you know, until he does his next Smarmy idea, you know, 5 seconds later. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, and actually we can go 1, 2, 3 and make that even. Okay. See, I'm going down the rabbit hole of building. Just for clarity, Let me go ahead and just put where the floor is going to be. Like that. There we go. And again, I don't have to like go super far back or anything. Let me finish digging out this like little corner. And then if we expand it, we expand it. If we go more, we go more. Like, I'll worry about this part later. This is where we could do like the beer kegs, the wine cellar. The thing I did in my last one, I really, really liked that room. It was a nice dedicated place to have all of that and kept it kind of out of the way. Until someone digs down right here and falls to their death. Yeah, see, I'll probably go like a couple more blocks that way. I don't really know if I need to go too much further back. Okay, so I'm gonna put a sign here that says wine beer cellar. Okay. So we know what this is going to be. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I think I was hitting... Yep, okay, I was hitting the head. I was hitting the head. That's what I was afraid of doing. Oh, it worked out so nicely to not have to do that, though. Alright. Is that overkill? That feels like overly open, but I guess it's for like when you're running really, really fast. Hang on, let me just test one more to make sure. So you come in, you're like blah blah blah, and you run down the cellar. Yeah, you kind of bonk your head and slow down. I just really like how that looks without having to... What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I kind of like having this like square even. But if we did it like that, you won't... there's like zero way to bonk. Right. There's no furniture, exactly. I'm trying to... That's the thing, is I'm trying to, like, wall off places that furniture can go, and then furniture will start filling it out. Do you bonk your head with the upside down stairs? Oh, that's a good point. I forgot about that. I forgot about doing upside down stairs aesthetics. Let's try it. It's a good idea. So, like, if you do this... wrong way. Right? Like that. Ah, no! That's what I was afraid of doing the first time. Oh, I think I accidentally got rid of the thing behind that. Okay. No, I don't think so. So if we did one more set of stairs then... Right here... Then we could have the even look and no bonking of the head. Yo, good idea on that. Good call, good call. Okay. And then what I might as well do, just, again... I'm getting a little too much into aesthetics now, but... If we're going to put the stairs there... Let's at least do this. Thing is, I don't know if I want to do all stone or not. So here, let's actually do this for now. Yeah, leave that row. Of course, I need two more. Dude, I can't wait till we get, like, the automated stuff going. I dug a hole once. Did you put a door on it? Please tell me you at least put a door on it. Alright. Bow, beep, bow, beep, bow. Okay. Yeah, because then this could keep, like, when you're in here, the interior kind of look. I guess. We'll go with that for now, right? And then up here, just to help kind of show where the floor is going to go and the wall's going to go. Probably didn't do that in the best of ways. Okay. But I'm stalling, guys. I'm stalling. Where do we put everything else? Because now I was like, oh, kitchen around that corner just because it was like easy. I'm now thinking like one of those other back rooms. But what kind of rooms do I need? I'm literally trying to think to my other playthrough where I kind of had that like small little room where I had like the chest that went around the stuff, or the few chests that went around that I organized. But then I'm thinking like when I had that wall of smeltery, the wall of tinkering stuff with the smithing and all that. And then I put like the tanks and all that in there, but I don't need to do that here. But like maybe a melter in there would be good. But then maybe we do have to supply the melter with, I'm literally trying to think of like what should go where, but try not to compress too much. Second floor, I assume, are better. Right, that's kind of what I was thinking, is like the decorative blocks or like miscellaneous things that anyone wants to make or explore can go kind of upstairs. Right? Like last time I had like the little map globe thing and all that. We could put bedrooms if they want bedrooms. Like the, well, trash can could probably go in the kitchen. I'm trying to think of other stuff the mod has to offer that we could like put. We don't even need an upstairs, most likely. Like, we have plenty of space in here to get us started. But what I'm trying to, I guess, figure out is what kind of stuff we want to store. So, like, okay, for instance, we want to store ores and mining stuff, right? Where does that go? Do I make an armory for storing that? Do I make the smithery in here? Like this would be the main smithing room? Or do I make a storage room? Like, I guess I'm just conflicted on the different ways to handle some of the stuff. Knowing their play style. Because, like, in Valheim, I did that big, giant, like, we're storing everything here, and they really like that. But, like, here I kind of do want to do more of a traditional, like, the kitchen's going to store the food stuff, and the smithery's going to store the more mining stuff, you know, stuff like that. I'm just trying to think of the best way to handle it. But I'm probably overthinking it, like I do everything. By the way, all this is with, like, no windows. Okay, this will get the idea across that we're going to have a second floor, right? Okay, I think that gets the idea across of the second floor. So we go up there, boom, 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 second floor. We go down here, that floor, boom, boom, boom. Okay. You know what? I think I know what might be throwing me off. Honestly, hear me out. What if I just did like this? No, that's pushed back too much. It's funny how one block can make a difference. But like, because I'm thinking when we walk in, right, and I'm kind of wanting to go like straight to the something and have a slightly bigger, no, that does feel off. Or maybe it just needs to be one more. I thought I went 2 blocks over, but apparently I went 3 blocks over. And like, I could push this back too if I needed to look, you know, but like maybe more like that. So this opening space feels a little more open, and this feels like not as unnecessarily big of a room. No, I like the idea of the entrance Because that's all, I think what's also throwing me off is they're going to be walls, right? They're going to be bigger walls. Could also do something like that. Let's see, how would that look? I mean, it gives you kind of a weird little alcove. Oh, actually, okay, that actually gave me an idea right there. Okay, hold on. I don't know how doable this will be, like, right in this exact spot. But I'm thinking now, like, okay, when you come in here, you see how this, like, it feels a little more open and direct to, like, head to the back. Like, this feels a little more squared off, and probably because 2 and 2, right? Now, if I come in here, this could be where we set up, remember those automatic smelters where, like, I have the fans up here blowing down on the things, right? And then these were like the plates that we put the stuff on, right? And that would be perfect. Like, I know what'll go here. Now, the only thing is I've got wood in this area. So now I'm wondering if I replace the floor in here with, like, stone and we keep it wood in here or something like that. Or at least towards this section of it. Oh, hi, Urza. I'll wait on the windows until the rooms are established. I don't think we need to wait on windows. The thing is, I'm establishing the rooms and then putting the windows based on the aesthetic of the room and where things end up at, right? I think that's more of what I've been doing. And, like, things like what I'm doing right there, where I'm going to the Tinker Station quickly repairing. I kind of want to, like, run in here, have, like, Tinker Station repairs very quick. Yeah, see, I also have to remember if there's a second floor, I might need to put some stuff above for the fans and stuff to work. But, like, again, maybe the smeltery and the forge is in a different place and not right here. I was just trying to think of, like, we come in here, we want to smelt something or cook something. I remember just doing that so often. And the reason I'm taking this away is because I don't want to burn anything. But, like, again, I might have to replace parts of this. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We're thinking. We're thinking. These might have to... No. Never mind. And the thing is, if I remember correctly, I was able to use, like, trap doors to trap the lava so it actually didn't burn anything, so we might actually be okay. Okay, so if I did something like this... I know this isn't the prettiest, but, like... Again, I'm just trying to get the placeholder in. Just extend it one more, maybe just like that. And then this would be where, like, the tables are. Oh, see, I would have to replace these too. The other thing I'm afraid of, too, is I'm building a space for things that I think will be like, oh my gosh, like, I want to account for this, or I know this might be happening, etc. But I have to also remind myself that they may want to play in a different way. Like, oh, I think we should put... You know, we should build a whole smeltery in this part of a factory that, like, they may have a completely different layout in mind on how to do stuff. So I think I'm just trying to put a dedicated spot to do stuff here. So, like, oh, this could be our forgery, but really we're just storing the Tinkerer tool stuff and we end up not using this as a forgery at all, right? Or, like, we have the early game smithing tables and stuff like that in here. That's my idea, is that, like, that'll be in here. And actually, I think I now like the idea of just going 2 out around here. But, like, I don't want to make them use this room for that purpose if they want to build it somewhere else. I kind of wanted to have a starting area, or a starting dedicated purpose for each thing I make in here, if that makes sense. Actually, here, let me think. See, I don't even have to go all the way to the corner, but I might as well. Hang on. I'm going to take care of this right now. Settings, moderation, permitted, blocked terms and phrases. Okay. Blocked a few terms. Should hopefully help. Okay. And then we take this out. Okay. So see, something like that. And now maybe I can make it go around the whole room, but I'm thinking almost kind of just like that, right? And so this could be where we put like tinkerer stuff. This could be where the forging stuff is, and then like over here can be the chests. I think that's what I'm going to go with. And again, I have to remind myself that these walls... I'll do it like this for a second. I might make that a window. Actually, I could probably just make this whole thing a window like that. And this is to be replaced with wood, but I just need to get a good like look at it before I have the wood, to make sure that this is looking on par. Whoops. How much wood do I have? Oh, I got some more. Okay. So I can go ahead and at least do this. Right, trying to at least go to like here. Couldn't see how much wood I had left. I just wanted to see like how confined it feels doing it kind of like this. Now again, I'm like half pre-planning. If I were to do the smelter things, like, so this would be the table, this would be the space that has to blow on. The lava is here with trap doors, so the trap door would go here, and then the fan would have to go in the floor. So like maybe when I'm upstairs, right, what I'll end up having to do is like wall this section off early and put that in the wall. I think that's what I'll have to do for that section there. For now, I'm just going to put like a couple torches to indicate something there. Sure. We'll put a couple torches maybe here. Actually, no. Just put them on the wall. Like that. Right. And then back here, we could put like 3 in. We'll say 3 in. See, it lights up pretty decently. There we go. Okay. And so now I can start moving things in. We'll go ahead and just say... We'll say forge, smithery, ores, or what do we call I'm like trying to indicate to people. So this will be like or smithery. I'll just say smithery, ores, tools, and more. Right, something like that to indicate what this is going to be. And then I can start taking all my tinker stuff. Right. Yeah. More means food, right? More food. And like the other thing too is when we were talking about furniture earlier, Goku made a good point. Like I think it was Goku. Like I could put furniture in the middle, right? Like I could fill the place with furniture like this, so we do all of our, because I think you could do like a like this, a crafting bench and something else, and have access to all of it like right there. There's like a way to do that. I thought it appeared up here. Does it not? Or does it like have to be in a certain order? I could have swore the crafting bench counted. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be that other crafting bench that they were talking about making. When they're like, oh, we don't have stone. This one, project table. I think that's it. So this is a crafting table with a chest, stone, and wood. So crafting table. I need more wood for the chest. I just realized. Using a lot of wood today. Yeah, I do like how like you said, how quickly it takes away the leaves and stuff. You know what? This is empty anyway. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, dude, I didn't even realize I had andesite. Where did that come from? Shit, I need to hold on to that. Oh, we needed stone, didn't we? I think it was stone. I'm just gonna double check. I'm pretty sure it was stone. So it was like this, 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 and that. Yeah, I think we need stone. And I know someone had some cooked stone. Yeah, here we go. So it was stone, wood, crafting, chest, project table. There we go. And I'm pretty sure that this is the one that connects. No, it's not. Okay, well... Oh, is this like you could put stuff on the project table while you're working on things? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Okay, but it's not what I thought it was. We could still put it like that, though. So, like, you come in and you repair stuff, right? But what I was initially, like, picturing was something like this, where... You have your part builder. There it is. We'll do like crafting table, a part builder. And then we could do a couple different tinker stations. Now you could do like the parts drawer. But what I think would be cool is if like we had like a bunch of cobble ready to go on here or something, right? And then whoever has stone tools can come and just repair as they want. Actually, we might just leave it like that. So that's the vinery drawer, furniture drawer, extended drawers. I thought there was a Hephaestus drawer. Wasn't that in here? Yeah, see, I thought there was a thing to put tool parts. And then it would like pull from your tool parts. Unless they change that. You know what I should probably do? I should probably read the book on it. I told them to read the book on it. I didn't read the book on it. So it might be this. Here, I'll just take all 3 of these books because they'll go on a chest in here anyway. Oh wait, can't we make like a bookshelf? Yeah. We could do something like this. Sticks and planks. So we do like this. It makes us a shelf, which we can then like do this and then like put the books on it or whatever. Okay. Yes, this is just talking about the different stuff. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. Let's try this one. Okay, yeah. I was looking for this. Okay. So, we make the part builder, the tinker station. This is what I was looking for. Part chest. That's what it's called. Okay, so it's wood, sticks, pattern, chest. Wood, sticks, a pattern, and chest. Can I not click on this? If it has something above it, can you not click on it? Or am I just... something up with this? Weird. It's like bugging out. Yeah, it like bugs out. What? Okay, let me do this. Is it the project table that's bugging it out? It was just working, I thought, a bit ago. Okay, let me make sure it's not the shelves messing with it. No, it has nothing to do with the shelves. What is going on with this? Does it have to be pulled away from the wall? Dude, it has to be pulled away from the wall? I've never seen that. I think it's bugging out. Okay, let me... Can I, like... Is it because of something above here? What is happening? Can anyone explain what's going on? Wait, did I just lose it? Chat, what's going on? I think I literally just lost it. What is that thing called? It was like a tinker station? Yeah, we just lost the tinker. Oh, no, not tinker station. Part builder? Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll just make another one. Dude, what is... What? That's so weird. Okay, let me try this then. So that works. Yeah, it has nothing to do with, like... Yeah, wait. It's like that one specific tile? Excuse me? I can't put it further down. Okay, is this like an XY coordinate weird oddity thing? That's so weird. Hang on 1 second. Oh. Okay, never mind. Oh, can it not have something above it? Is it literally like something above it? No, dude. On Z equals negative 78, it has a problem. That's so weird. Why is it... Sorry, chat. I'm flabbergasted. I could put this thing anywhere else and it works. Okay, wait. If it's a Z negative 78 thing, what if I came all the way over here? Okay, it worked there. Works there. Because I was like, oh, is it... Where is it? I can't see. Is it like if it's on stone? If it's near wood? If it's against a wall? Like, I can't... Nothing's making sense. Works there. Doesn't work. What? It's like... Okay, how far down do I need to go before it'll work? Okay, it works here. Hold on, what is... It works there. It works there. It doesn't work there. It doesn't work there. And then it's gone. And then it's gone. Bro, something's buggy with this right now. And it doesn't work there. And it works there. It's these 3 tiles. These specific 3 tiles it will not work on. What? What is up with those 3 tiles? Okay, so not here, not here, not here. Okay, then I'll put it right here. It doesn't matter. But what? Wait, so now does this one not work? No, that one works. What? Alright, whatever, game. Okay, so we'll do this one in the middle then. It's so weird. Yeah, it just went poof. Like, what the heck? Alright, well, that was a big, long detour for nothing. Alright. What I wanted to do now... Oh, you know what? Wait. Will the shelf break it again? It's the 3 I had the shelves on. It's the 3 I had the shelves on. So if I put the shelf there... No, it still works. Dude, what the hell? Okay. Hang on. I wanted to put you on the shelf. I thought I could put you on the shelf. There we go. There we go. We got books on the shelf. Actually, here, let me, there we go, like that. What I was, so I got completely distracted. I was making that drawer. I don't, this right here, the part chest. Chest, pattern, sticks, plank. I already forgot. It was this. It was the pattern, the last pattern I have. And it was like a chest and plank. Something like that. Okay, yeah. And see, it makes it uneven, but that's fine. Yeah, okay. That's what I was... And so... Okay, I was worried for a second that something was broke. Yeah, okay. So you could put the parts in the part chest. Yeah, if I restart the game, the thing is, Mango, I could try restarting my client, but if it doesn't work, I'd then have to restart the server, and it's going to take me a little while. So I was like, it's near the end of the stream, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm trying not to, but that's pretty damn appropriate for right now. I'm trying not to. Okay. I could put my quest book up there too. Do we have any other parts? I can't remember if you could put repair kits in there. But yeah, that's just wild. It's crazy how often I do break things, you know? All right, part. There we go. And then this is going to go up here. No, it's going to go right here. There we go. Cool. I did clip your test of it. Thank you. If we needed to send that, we could then. Okay. Okay. You know, actually, what's sad is I'm now thinking, I'm like, oh, I was going off of like 3 from the wall, boom here, 3 from the wall, boom here. But honestly, if I have the whole forge thing set up here, I might need to move this over by 1. I might need to move everything over by 1 anyway. Put some patterns in there. There we go. If I did that, what I could do... Let's see. What if I just did it like that? I don't know why. I feel like, for some reason, I feel like the crafting bench needs to be like over here near the other stuff. So I think I'm going to move everything over by 1. It just, I don't know. Something about balancing wise just feels like this should be like right here. Good, that worked. I was like afraid that I would place it and something would go wrong. Like that. Okay. And then I could make one more shelf, I think. Yeah. Like this. Of course, you can only make them in 3s, but that's all right. We'll find another use for the other 2, I'm sure. Okay. So we do something like that. Okay. Okay. Now again, I was thinking like storage of ores and stuff over here, maybe. Yes, this was like allow you to store 45 with a single chest. You combine them like a double chest, just like vanilla chest. So they were like, oh, why did they give me 2? Because you could literally put 2 next to each other to make lots of storage space, which is really nice. I should probably snooze those ads because we're going to be ending here in a bit. I wanted to put like a window to here just in case. I'm also wondering if I should just make like an alcove like this. Or I guess I would, like, what if I just did something with that? That might make more sense. Like, it's less sense, but more sense, because at least this is accessible now. And we'll do something with this. Because I could just do something like that and then put something here. I could also just put something in there. Like, it's a little wasted space, but there's like, I could put it like a secret closet or something if I really wanted to do something with it. Oh no, can I not get to that? Oh no, now that one's bugged out. Dude, what is up with this? Does it have to do with the shelves? Dude, it's just gone. Now, wait. Now this is bugged out. Now this is bugged out again, and I was able to use it a second ago. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's just bugged in that location. It might have to do with the shelves, honestly. Let's just take the shelves away. I mean, I don't think it's the shelves, but for right now, it's like where I put the shelves was making those not doable, so I have an idea. Something like that, right? This will be our library. There we go. There we go, something like that. We'll do something like that. Now I'm more confident in making this wood. There we go. Now as far as this goes, I do not know what to do with it. Again, it might be a server restart to fix that, and I'll worry about that later. We'll worry about it later. For now, I'm just going to leave it like this. As long as I can repair my tools, that's kind of what matters. Right, so guys, I think this is pretty much where we're going to call it. I was trying to get things rolling in terms of letting them know, like, we're going to store stuff in here, etc. So we can start moving a couple things in here, but I think we're going to be calling it here in a bit, and then we can pick up here next time. So So like I'll take all the copper and tan. I'll just show them like we're putting all that in there. Right, all the mined resources. Got anything else? Going once, going twice, sold. Do you want to replace the drawers that are no longer there? I kind of don't want to because I have to go get more wood and do all of that, but I mean, maybe. Just trying to throw stuff in here for now to indicate that this is what's going in here. The thing is, I wanted to be able to store these parts that are sitting in my inventory. Like, that's why I do want to build it, but I don't want to sit here and troubleshoot it again. See, because now I have to go make another chest and get all that stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it for now. What I will do is just put them in this random chest for now. I'll fix it later. Yeah, not a big deal, not a big deal. It's just frustrating that that's happening for whatever reason. But oh, and that was the other thing I wanted to do. Oh, dude, I didn't know we had a smelter thing going. Take this. Go ahead and just take all of this. Yeah, it's just so weird. It's behaving like that. I don't know. Alright, so what I'm going to do for now is put those smelters there and show that like the rest of the smelters are going to go there and tell them that there's a reason for this being like that later. There was 23, I believe, in this one. And now I'll split that one between these two. Actually, wait, I could just do that. Okay. You go in there. Okay. I think we are pretty good. I think we're pretty good here. So yeah, it's exciting to get back into Create Astral. The thing is, I just know there's 4 people talking over each other trying to figure it out. Now, Pete's got it. He's like, by the way, this is ridiculous. I don't even know what this is. The quest book FAQ, I guess. This looks very overwhelming when you just hit me with this big giant. It looks cool, but like they're hitting with this giant graphic and it's confusing. I like this. This is a lot like, oh, I can follow the nodes very simply. Pete kind of was just going off on his own because he wanted to get these drills immediately since he found diamonds. So he's already kind of going down this path. But I feel like everyone's going different directions and going at different paces, so no one's learning what other people are doing. But, I mean, hey, to each their own. I know how the quests are going to go. I know how things are going to line up, right? We're basically trying to get the sheets and the andesite alloys to start making our first cog wheels. And stuff like that. And then with the cogwheels and andesite casings, we can pretty much start making all the major stuff we're going to start needing and using. But I think this is good. Oh, that was the last thing I wanted to do, was solidify these as just, hey, rooms that are going to go here. You know, we'll get enough wood to later. Oops. Yeah, them learning differently is fine because they can work together for goals. Right. And see, we could even do like this, technically. We don't need to keep them separated rooms. But what I can do now is... I can't make another sign. Oh, wait, that's right, because I was going to take this away. And let's just go ahead and call it, like, this makes a good spot for, like, a little kitchen, I think. And, like, this could even be an extension of the kitchen or something. We could also just go ahead and wall that off and make this something different. I don't know. We'll see. I'll leave the idea open for now, like that. But let's go ahead and label this kitchen. And then I'll move the food stuff there. And then we'll stop getting carried away. And we'll call it. Right? Because we never get carried away here, ever. Because I'm just trying to imagine real quick that, like, if I did have some sort of automatic cooker thing over here with the cogwheels and all that, and then counter space, but I could also do like barrels over here. We'll just put a barrel right here for now. Food, food, food. There we go. Okay. Smithery ores, tools, and more. Wine, beer, cellar. And then this could just be kind of whatever we start going towards. I feel like this is a pretty good start. And then, like, I've still got, like, we got all of upstairs, do whatever. We have a back room here, do whatever. We could put furniture and other things. Like, literally, this could even be the kitchen. Like, right here. It doesn't matter. We can do what we want with the space, but I don't want to have too much control over it. I just wanted to get us something started, because all of this shit being left out in the middle of, like, a cave was just, like, it was getting to me. I was like, guys... let's, like, even Mr. J was like, oh, Lord forbid Smarmy's gonna organize anything. I'm just like, yeah, let's start getting some organization going, and then we'll go from there. And so what we could start doing is, like, that back room might be, like, additional storage for just miscellaneous stuff. Or we could take a look at things and be like, well, we have a lot of this, oh, I forgot a cake. We got a lot of, I don't know, I'm trying to think of another example. Yeah, see, like... oh, we need to put this in there somewhere. We'll mess with it later. Stone cutting room. Well, I guess that could be like ores stuff, but, like, you know, we could find some other category of item to store back here. Like, this could be like, oh, space suits and armor or something. Like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But again, we could just knock down this wall and make this whole thing a kitchen. We can move, you know, make this a... I don't know. We'll figure things out. But I'll let them have some input on it. And I think that's going to be it for me. Yes, I'm clicking disconnect. There I go. I clicked it. We're done. Although I actually did... hold on. I did mean to look. What the heck is all of this? We're building an FAQ in-game. Common questions which arise usually have explainable answers, which may not be immediately obvious. As the pack evolves, new knowledge must be shared. Contributors page with questions you had while trying the pack is most valuable we can add. Oh, okay. Superheating FAQ. Oh, so it's just a bunch... it's an FAQ, and you just check, do you understand? Do you understand? So, like, first time using Questbook, close this quest and hover over your mouse and left of the screen to open the chapter browser. Oh my gosh, now, you know, now I know how to do that, right? So, inhumane trading halls are back, baby. Oh, they redid, okay. Yeah, they redid stuff. So they literally have, like, an FAQ. Custom music is licensed, and you may use it whenever you wish. Oh, okay. Okay, so they actually have some other music in here I could start using instead of my music. Combat music has been turned down and a config option has been added. Ah. So, like, yeah, that's good to know. Okay, I just wanted to know what that page was. But, chat, that is going to be it for today's Multiplayer Madness stream turned single-player decoration at the end. But thank you for joining in. Again, if you are part of the community for a while, have been here a little while, and we trust you, we can send you a link to join in. You'll have to request it from us if you'd like to join the server. Please let us know. It will be on 24/7, but we will probably be picking it up. If I know Smarmy, he'll want to do this again on Thursday. So what I'll probably do is adjust my schedule. I didn't even think about this, but I might adjust my Thursday schedule to play Create Astral. So it'll be like Elden Ring, yeah, or we'll do Minecraft, Elden Ring, Minecraft, Elden Ring. But we may do that, or I may skip out on some of those. I don't know. We'll see. But for now, guys, I think that's going to be it. So I want to thank each and every one of you for being here, for hanging out. Really appreciate it. If you're enjoying the content, check out the VODs channel. We need some subscriptions on that. Something to listen to while you're working, falling asleep, or if you want to catch up on old episodes of things. We also have Discord and all that stuff. You know, the usual thing. But I'm going to head off, and I will see you guys later. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe, sexy, classy, all that jazz. Thanks for being here, guys. Peace out.